I hope you all enjoyed my quick little new stream starting soon just for the holidays. We'll go back to the other one once we're out of Christmas, but well, I already got it decorated back here. I wish I had room for a tree back here, at least a small tree. I hadn't had a chance to buy one, but oh hey, that's close enough with the lights and the garlands, so you know what? It works. So hey, do what I can anyways to put this on the screen. So we're live now for my final Pokemon stream of 2025. And I'm going off a bang because I've got so much to open. This stream might go 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe 8 hours. Yeah, I skipped a number. I'm tired of that meme, by the way. But seriously, well, with each box, I mean, two of these boxes will probably take an hour or so to open on their own. And of course, with how the streams go, since I'm doing a solo, there are times I may have to leave the room if I need to, say, use the bathroom or get a snack. Of course, I'll make sure to stay hydrated, as I do have one bottle of water here, so always gotta stay hydrated. Not my favorite brand of water, but I was like, yeah, I ordered pizza earlier today, and I got my pizza, so why not? But when that water's done, I'll have me some sparkling ice, some black raspberry. But yeah. And well, I'll have a snack here or there. Christmas tree cakes. I love these. And I'll probably after Christmas kind of try to start laying out the sweets. But anyways, when it comes to sweets, well, it's all about the pulling cards. Can maybe get some sweet pulls. Well, if you guys see my streams, the last two I've done, of course, I've opened some of the same sets. Wherein I opened 4 sets in my stream back in October, and then the one I did last month, I opened 6. So I opened the same 6 Japanese boxes. But I decided, let's make it interesting. I'm gonna add in 2 English boxes. I had to pay a little bit of money, didn't pay too much, but yeah, booster boxes nowadays in English are not cheap. Thankfully, I got these for reasonable prices, and was lucky to get them before this week because I ordered one from a seller in Colorado, another from a seller in Missouri, and I live here in Kansas. So I was like, you know what, with stuff getting backed up, getting closer to Christmas, 1 week away from today. Can you believe that? Man. So I was like, I'm glad I got these boxes so I don't have to wait to open them. I mean, worst case scenario, I would have probably just done the 6 Japanese boxes if I didn't get those 2 English boxes before this stream. But thankfully, they arrived pretty quickly because I was checking my eBay, like my tracking, like constantly. And finally, by Tuesday, I got the notification that they were both at a post office here in town. After seeing one was already like in Kansas City, because like I said, one came from Missouri while the other one was coming from Colorado. So to see that they both were in Wichita before Wednesday, I mean that was great. I was happy. So, anyways, when it comes to which box to open, I'll be opening, like I said, 6 Japanese boxes. Open up some Terrestrial Festival again. Can we pull the Umbreon? Personally, I don't think so. I want to pull Jolteon or Sylveon. Those are 2 of my favorites. If I pull Umbreon, cool. Don't expect to, but hey, if I can pull any of the other evolutions when it comes to the guaranteed special art rare, I'll be happy. But really, you already see the thumbnail what card I want to pull, and we'll get to it soon. As I'm going to also open up some more battle partners. I've yet to open Jury Together, because I'm going to give you a hint. One of these English sets will relate to 1 or 2 of the Japanese sets I'm about to open again. But Battle Partner's cool. I have it again. Lily's Clefairy is one of the top chase cards in the set. And there's several others I like to pull. So, one of the sets I'm going to open here, Heatwave Arena. Still hunting for either one of the Misty cards, whether it be the Misty Psyduck or the Misty's Lapras. And there's still many more cards I'd like to pull. Glory of Team Rocket, well, I've already pulled the big chase card in this set. Yeah, you already see the big dog or the big cat, whatever you want to call him, the Mewtwo. But hey, well, there might be a chance that I might pull it again. We'll get to that shortly as I'm going to finish off with the Japanese boxes here. Some Black Bolt here and some White Flare. So very cool. And of course, it's easier to get them through booster boxes compared to their English counterparts, which are only available through subsets. But when it comes to booster boxes, I could have bought some other ones. Of course, we just have Phantasmal Flames drop earlier in the month. I was thinking about buying that set, But I was like, you know what? With how crazy it's going right now, and I'm not even able to find anything right now. In fact, it's been so crazy. My Family Dollar was getting Phantasmal Flames in stock, and well, I miss it because the guy that works there, I have chats with, say, "Hey, did you get your Pokemon card yet?" I'm like, "No." "Oh, well, we just had Phantasmal Flames." Like, okay, thanks for telling me that. I was like, well, whatever. At this point, as long as the craze is still going, and I'll talk more in the stream about it because it seems like now with Walmart and Target putting limits, people are now turning to places like Family Dollar to buy Pokemon cards, which I'm not against that. That's always been my go-to place, but it's just making me think, maybe I'll just stick to buying stuff online for the time being until the hype dies down. So what are the sets I got? Well, I did start this set a while back. While it's not Phantasmal Blades, it's the set before it, Mega Evolution. And I have already pulled one of the big chase cards this set, but there's still more chase cards I can pull. Yeah, because this is a big beefy box compared to the Japanese ones. And for those of you who have never really seen, English versus Japanese boxes, I'll do a comparison here in a moment. So I already said one of the sets is gonna already have two Japanese counterparts. I finally got one. Destined Rivals, probably the most desired set of 2025, at least when it comes to non-subsets. Yeah, I finally got my hands on one. These are not cheap, but thankfully they're starting to go down in price as more people get more into Phantasmal Flames, and with Mega Evolutions already been out for more than a month. So yeah, I'm just getting what I can. Oh hey, look, we got first viewer, Mr. Moose Cakes. Good to see you, man. Yep, good morning. Well, morning to you. It's evening here. I get time difference. It's already Friday for you over there. Well, it's still Thursday here. But hey, either way, hope you're having a good day, man. And I don't know if you celebrate Christmas over there. Well, I figure they do in your homeland. But if you, I don't know if you celebrate the holiday yourself or not. But hope you're ready for the holiday. And then of course I saw my only Kick comment. It seems like every time on Kick, I always get these spammers that always ask me to click on stuff that probably would get my channel hacked. I'm like, nope, and I don't do that buy and subscribe. So yeah. But all right, I'm just doing this real quick. So far, nobody's commented on YouTube yet, but hey, it's good to see Mr. Moose Cakes watching over on Twitch. So good to see you, man. Anyways, let me just go back over here. I just had to do that real quick. So, as I said before, open up 2 English, 6 Japanese. And boy, just to take a look at the booster boxes here, a comparison for those of you who've probably never seen an English box and a Japanese box together. Well, there you go. There's the comparison between the two. But of course, you get 36 packs in this. This is a little bit less. And then obviously, opening one of these is like opening an ETB, except for you don't get the special promo card and all the other stuff you get in ETB. So that's what I'm going to be opening. As I said before, this is going to be a fairly long stream. And when I take breaks, I might change it up. I might not put a video on. Instead, I'll probably put something on the screen. I'll say I'll be right back if I have to take a break anytime during the stream, which I probably will, because I've got my water and I know I got my bottle of sparkling ice. So at some point, if I have to take a bathroom break, I will. And just to kind of keep the stream going, because sometimes I'll put a video on that might be too long. So I don't want to, I don't like pausing a video if I'm doing like a watch along, or if it's too short, I want to make sure I get back in the room before the video's over, so you guys aren't just staring at just the end of the video where you're just seeing like that. So, like I said, that's what I'm going to change just for the time being, just so we can keep it mostly focused on the stream itself. I'll put some music on here in a little bit, as I did make sure to download some Christmas music. Royalty-free Christmas music, by the way. I would love to play the actual stuff that gets played on the radio. But at the same time, I don't want copyright claims, so I'll just stick with royalty-free stuff. So, of course, next week with being Christmas, I will be back to my main channel for any streams I do going forward, but I'll still do at least once a month for the TCG channel. Maybe that might change, as I'm honestly thinking about streaming even more, maybe trying to alternate with Wednesdays and Thursdays, where you can get not just 1, but 2 streams a week, maybe, depending on what I have. And I could be opening just, trading cards like Pokemon or football and baseball. Wrestling is still kind of out of the question right now. At least when it comes to like the newer WWE Topps Chrome stuff, that stuff is still out of reach and way too expensive. I mean, even Pokemon's not being scalped that badly. And well, it still is, but I'm just saying. But yeah, that's my plan going forward. But for my channel I'm on right now, the TCG channel, and also on the main Revolutionary Cowboy channel. And of course, if you're watching on Kick or Twitch, it's just gonna be Revolution Cowboy, no matter which channel you're watching. I even did a Lego stream last week, so I might try to do more Lego streams, but I want to make sure I don't get one that's gonna kick my butt. Because, well, I was putting together this 3-in-1, and I was building a T-Rex. And you go back to and watch a stream on my main channel, it got to the point I had to quit for a moment because I was starting to get hungry. I hadn't ate anything in a while, so that's why I had to make sure I get the Christmas tree cakes on deck, so I can eat these here and there. I'll probably like one or two during the stream because I got more, but I want to get my fill of Christmas stuff. I've even got some eggnog in the fridge, but I don't think I'll drink it that on the stream because I don't want that getting all over me, especially having facial hair. Sometimes I might end up having a little of a milk mustache or a nog mustache. By the way, anyone like eggnog? I know not everybody does. It's one of those things that you love it or you hate it. Very few people say it's okay, and some people like it for, well, the liquor. Me, I'm not really an alcohol drinker. I mean, I don't mind putting some spice rum in the eggnog, but I'll just drink the eggnog without it. To be honest, that's just me. But yeah, that's just something I wanted to bring up. So like I said, I'll be here tonight for the TCG channel. The next week, I will try to do a stream for Christmas Eve on Wednesday. I won't be on Christmas Day because obviously I'll be too busy spending the holiday with my family. So next week, if I do stream, it will be on Christmas Eve. Might be during the day, might be at night, and it might be a small stream. Might do like a little recap of all my trading card pulls. Maybe I'll show some videos for the heck of it. Maybe I'll do a Lego building stream. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep you all updated through my main channel. And then as for New Year's Eve, I don't plan on streaming that day because I was talking with my cousin. We might go out that night and do like some stuff for New Year's, like go out, check out the arcade. Like I haven't been there in a while. Maybe I go do some shopping. Like I still want to check out the new Toys R Us. If it's, it should still be open because Toys R Us is supposed to be back for good this time. So I'll keep you all updated. And then we'll see how things go forward in 2026, especially with next year being the anniversary of Pokemon. If we thought it was already crazy now, God help us next year. But all right, we're not ready for that now. Well, and of course, the last time was now this past Saturday. John Cena, well, as I kind of figured he was going to do the honors of losing to Gunther, and people were not happy seeing him tap out, even though he tapped out by his own choice, even with the smile where he was smiling as he tapped. Because come on, I mean, Cena throughout his career went without tapping to many people. I think only two people before Gunther made him tap out. I know Kurt Angle was one of them, and I want to say Brock Lesnar was the other. Other than that, John Cena never gave up. So, end of an era. Things are going to change now, not having Cena there. But, he had a good, decent career. Even if you didn't always like him, there's even times where I booed him, but I still always respected the guy, respected, what he lived up to. Hustle, loyalty, respect. So, like I said, end of an era. We'll see how things go forward without John Cena, because I don't see him coming back, to wrestle again anytime soon now that he's done. Of course, future Hall of Famer. He'll probably spend more time in Hollywood like he's already been doing. But hey, good career. So, Cena, it was good to see you for the last time. The match wasn't bad, but, it sucks that not everybody liked the outcome. I didn't mind it, to be honest. I figured it, it was going to make more for Gunther, make Gunther more of an overheel than he already is. So I think it definitely helped Gunther out, especially being the man that also had Goldberg's last match as well and beat him. So, all right, well, that's about all I have to talk about wrestling. I thought I'd bring that up since I do bring that up in the streams because I know if there's anybody else that does jump in, like I know if my pal Joshua, if he jumps in, I don't know if he will be because I know he's been kind of doing his own thing and he's getting ready to take a hiatus soon. And then there's a Gaming Hill who isn't joining right now because I know he just recently started a new job, so he might be, taking time to focus on that and anything else he might be doing. And then we'll see if TN Couponer jumps in at any point. I know he's probably working right now. And then Pokemon Quest Officials, another person I can think of was in my last Pokemon stream, like he was in the live chat. He might be working right now too. So hey, if he jumps in, that'd be awesome. But anyways, hey, Mr. Roos Cakes, thanks for being here. And whoever else pops in, we'll see. But for now, let's get into these boxes. It's already been a good almost 20 minutes. So I think I will start with Terrestrial Festival first. Because this set, it's a good set. It's better than its English counterpart, even though I've never opened it. But the English one I've seen people pull more holographics over and over versus EXs. And obviously, when your big hits are the Pokeball and the Master Ball reverse hauls, outside of when you might pull a special illustration, or there's no illustration rares, I have to correct myself. So that's why I'm opening this first. I think next I might move on to battle partners, and then I might kind of mix it up with Black Bolt, White Flare, and try to get Mega Evolution in there somewhere. Because guess what? I'm saving Destined Rivals and its two Japanese counterparts, Glory Team Rocket and Heatwave Arena. I'm saving those for last. Especially Destined Rivals. I think I'll make that the main event of the stream. Just to kind of give you all some context of what I'm going to do. So, guys, let me do some things first. I've been kind of experimenting a lot of how to go easier with the transitions. So let me just put my banner here on the screen. I'm gonna go here, and I'm just doing this like here so I can make it a little bit more seamless in the transition. And then I'll take this off, and there we go. And I even adjusted my face cam. So let me move these boxes off here. I'll get to them again later. Like I said, we're gonna save Mega Evolutions. Well, not Mega Evolutions, but Destined Rivals, and then its Japanese counterparts for last. So let's start with Prismatic Evolutions. We'll see if I get that so-called big card everybody calls the Umbreon, even though it makes no sense because technically he's a nighttime Pokemon. So it should really just be like a full moon, and full moons can be yellow, almost orange. So either way, I don't expect to pull a card. Like I said, I'd rather pull a Jolteon. And I like Umbreon, don't get me wrong. But if I'm going to rank my evolutions, one, Jolteon. I've liked Jolteon since Generation 1, always have, always one of my favorites. Then Sylveon. Sylveon's adorable. I mean, come on, it's a cute little pink fairy type, even though it's looped in as a psychic type nowadays, but still, it's still a fairy in the video games. 3, I would say I'd definitely get the Leafeon. I always thought Leafeon was pretty cool. After that, I like Espeon. Espeon's might be number 4. Especially, I still would love to pull the Espeon Sleeping on a Building from Fusion Strike, the card that should have been in Evolving Skies, but I bet it was still a bit overshadowed by the first Umbreon big chase card, the original Moonbreon. But oh well, whatever. What can you do? And then after that, it's kind of hard to say. Flareon's pretty cool. Vaporeon's alright. I know Vaporeon's really good in Pokemon Go. And then, well, I'm not putting Umbreon last. Everybody else I'm kind of not ranking just because I think Glaceon's another good one. And I like all the evolutions equally. But like I said, Jolteon and Sylveon are definitely my top 2. So if I pull either one of those in the way of a, special art rare, I'd be happy. But if I pull the Umbreon, hey, I'll take it because it's a card that already is the most expensive card in this set, both in its Japanese and English counterparts. And, well, there's always that chance for that God Pack. So I don't think it's possible, but we'll see. Maybe it might be a Christmas miracle. But really, like I said, the card I want to pull is that Misty Psyduck or the Misty's Lapras, but that'll be later. So, guys, let's get the stream underway and let's see what I get. And you will notice new card cam right here. So the quality has changed. Yes, the lighting might be a little different now. I think the other card cam made things a little brighter. So that's why I try to make sure I have my ring light on. But hey, this will actually look a lot better. The qualities are even looking better. So there is the Hoot to start off. There's a Larry, Morty. Well, there's Umbreon. Will Umbreon pop up again? We'll find out. Dreepy. There's a Connie. All right, we got a holographic Flareon. Holographic Iron Jugulus. Okay, we got a Pokeball Reverse Holo Beldum. And Poltergeist, or is it Sinat? I always forget its name. I think Poltergeist was the pre-evolved formed. But either way, cool to see it, I guess. So the first big pull is going to be a Pokeball Reverse Holo. So I'll sleeve that up alongside the Sinatra. I almost said Sinatra, like Frank Sinatra. All right, get my sleeves out. I just pull sleeves out at random, honestly. I need to get some more like penny sleeves, because those are the ones that most people prefer to use over deck sleeves that I get from like ETBs or Trader Toolkits, stuff like that. So like I said, we'll sleeve up the first pulls of the stream. Of course, with Terrestrial Festival, at least the pulls are more generous versus the English counterpart of Prismatic. And once again, to this day, I've still yet to open that set. Probably never will, to be honest, and I'm fine with that, because I would rather open Chevy's counterpart any day. Any other set, I'm fine with opening both English and Japanese, but like I said, if they didn't make Prismatic Evolution such a shit show early on, and what the scalpers, decided to have their way with it and buy everything up until finally Walmart and Target started putting their feet, sorry. But you know what I'm saying. So once again, let's get into this second pack here. So far, it looks like I'm doing it right for the front. Sometimes that trick doesn't always work, but most times it does. And I know there'll be some tricks on the other ones. I can't really remember on the top of my head what the trick was on some of the other ones. Of course, with the English product, it's always, you don't have to do the pack trick anymore because of the energy being at the end and everything's in order. No more the front, like the sword, shield, and sun and moon arrows. But all right, here we go. So I'm gonna go through these fairly quick. Jirachi, Bouffalante. Some of them I won't even name if I get rid of the Japanese. Goldeen. We got Varoom. Gimme Ghoul. Okay, so we got Vaporeon. All right, that's just Roll Edge. Got the Teal Mask Ogerpon, and that's it. So only one pull in that pack, unfortunately. And not really a big pull, but oh what? Not bad. Pack number 2 here. And like I said, I'll just, open what I can. We'll move on to, like I said, we'll go a few Japanese sets here before I go into Mega Evolutions. And like I said, keep Destined Rivals and 2 Japanese counterparts towards the end. Just to see which one of the sets will give me the pulls I really want. Like I said, between Heatwave Arena and Destined Rivals, will I pull either of the Misty art rares / illustration rares? And also, can I pull the Mewtwo again? I've already pulled in Japanese. If I pull in Glory Team Rocket before, maybe we'll see if I pull in Destined Rivals. But either way, whatever I can pull, I'll be happy because it's been a rough year, as everybody's known. Like, it's been hard to find Pokemon cards. And I've already mentioned Family Dollar is that place that I used to have as my go-to place. And, well, right now it's not. I'm going to have to start going on Friday mornings when they usually have stuff in stock if I'm lucky. But anyways, Xatu there. All right, there's Lacey, Zora. There's Eevee. All right, we got Champao Hollow. There's Dunsparce. All right, and Iron Thorn. And that's it. Okay, so sometimes the packer doesn't always work. I did 4 at the front. And okay, well, that's all right. So we got this guy right here, the Iron Thorns. So right now, start off a little cold. Maybe the best pulls are towards the ends of this box. So we'll see. Because that was already the 3rd pack. We're now on the pack 4. But I hope you all are doing good. Hope you're having some good luck getting Pokemon cards. Especially I hope the kids are having good luck. I hope their parents are able to buy stuff. That's why I've been staying away from Walmart. I'm hoping that right now, the parents, they for their kids, because, a lot of kids would love to get this stuff as stocking stuffers. Like, if I had kids, I'm saying that. If I had kids, I would actually make sure they had a good Christmas. I would try to beat the scalpers. Make sure they got, like, check lane blisters or sleep booster packs as a stocking stuffer. I'd tell Santa, of course, because, got to keep room for the kids. And then, of course, give them, like, collection boxes, ETBs, tins, stuff like that, as stuff they put under the tree. But that's all I can hope. And then hopefully collectors and players are getting it. Scalpers, they deserve nothing. But whatever. They deserve coal. All right, so we got a Screamtail there. All right. Got a Seeking. Swirlpup up there. Snow as it's wintertime, though surprisingly, it's going to be a green Christmas for me here. I just checked the forecast. We're going to be in the 60s going into the 70s next week. So no white Christmas for me this year, unfortunately. Oh, what can you do? All right, Archaludon. Oh, Jolteon Hollow. Not a pull, but hey, always cool to see Jolteon. All right, we got our second reverse Hollow. All right, that's Pokeball right here. So cool. And then a Dragapult. All right, Dragapult EX. So Jolteon, you're not a pull. I don't mention because, hey, I got to respect my boy Jolteon. So we'll sleep it up for the heck of it. I know Hollows don't mean as much anymore, but come on, Jolteon, me, the best evolution. Fight me in the comments if you disagree. All right, so of course, trainers are only gonna be Pokeballs, so that's to be expected. No Master Ball. I've yet to pull a Master Ball in these. I've been lucky to pull Master Balls in Black Balls and White Flare. I think those are 1 per box, but when it comes to the Japanese stuff, obviously, so far as we're getting to the halfway point of Retro Festival, have not pulled a hit, whether it be a full art or an ace spec or, of course, a special art rare, which from my past experiences, I've been lucky to pull 1 per box. Not any of the evolutions, unfortunately. But hey, I'll still take a special art. It's better than trying to open it in its English counterpart. All right, guys. What can I get in this pack? And once again, I hope the lighting's decent. You guys can see the cards pretty well. All right, so we got ourselves a Diplin. All right, I know it's colorless. So I'm going to go, like I said, some of these I won't name because I might not remember. I'm not even looking at my cheat sheet. Duraludon there, a Grookey. We got Miraidon, Zeraora. Okay, we got an Ace spec. Cool. And then a Pheasant Dippy Hall EX card. Okay, so we got our first Ace spec. And sometimes the Ace specs are in place of like the you have the reverse hauls. But hey, this time I'm at least lucky to pull 2 reverse hauls. My last box I only pulled 1, and my first box I pulled 3. So pretty cool. Get the first A-Spec hit. And then Fezdippity, I saw enough of it, and Monkey Dory and Ogie Doggy back in Shrouded Fable, which, I'll be honest, that wasn't a bad set. I do kind of miss opening it, and now it's like every other Pokemon set of the era, it's hard to find. So, yeah, what can you do? I always say that. Just happy I can get this stuff online for a decent price. And I've been getting so much more into opening Japanese stuff, especially with the third-party products. I've been opening up at Crack Barrel. Even those I couldn't find. I didn't go to Crack Barrel today. I said, you know what? I've got enough to open the stream, so I'm going to skip going to Crack Barrel. Plus, I wanted to make it solely related to Pokemon. If I do something related with like football and baseball, I'll save that for my main channel. Since I've been getting more into opening football cards again, opening like the 2024 and 2025 Panini score sets. I'll think about opening those in the future stream on my main channel. But all right. Back to Pokemon. We got Thwackey there, right there. Cool card. Well, I just say it for that because they're all cool cards. So I like to admire them. Of course, got the Finnies in there. The Gibble. All right, Dusknoir Hollow. Tinglu Hollow. Okay, we got ourselves a Espeon EX. Not bad. And then, okay, last card was not a hit. All right, because once again, sometimes the pack trick works, sometimes it doesn't. All right, our first Evolution EX. Not a special art rare, but I'll take it. I think I've pulled this one already in Terrestrial Festival. I'm not sure. I'll have to go back and look through my collection later on when I'm done with the stream. But all right, guys. I think I'm getting down to maybe the last 3 packs, I believe. I've not been keeping track of them, but I've got so many of these boxes already. This is my 3rd box, and I'm thinking about at least one more time opening Terrestrial Festival again until I finally decide it's not worth opening, maybe just buying the cards outright. But come on. Everybody knows it's fun to open packs. And sometimes you have to get to this point. You can't always pull everything all the time. But, you do what you can. So far, no sign of a God pack. But, all right. So we got a Metagross. I know it's a Techno Radar there. Oh, Sylveon. Cute Sylveon. Cool. Too bad it's not a holo. It should have been a holo, but whatever. A Natu. A Rellor. There's Sinatra again. Chiyu. Okay, Goldango Hologram, EX, and then last card, of course. Once again, like I said, the pack trick doesn't always work. Sometimes I do 4 of the front, it works. Sometimes I do and it doesn't. So it's kind of random, but oh well, I'll take it. So, okay. We got the Goldango EX there. Once again, one of the guaranteed EXs. All right, we got 3 packs left. I'm going to move the box off just so I can keep track of where I'm at, but all right. So, could the best pulls be in these last 3 packs? Because my previous experiences, I've always gotten a full art and a art rare in my boxes. So I think that has yet to be seen. And like I said, we'll see what I pull. I want to pull Jolteon or pull Sylveon. I'll take Leafeon. I'll take Glaceon. Yeah, I'll take the Umbreon because, well, people will call me crazy if I said, oh, Umbreon, boo. Like, no, I'll take the Umbreon. I like Umbreon. I just think it's kind of been overrated this year. But it's going back to Evolving Skies when everybody was going crazy for that first Umbreon, alternate rare. All right, here we go. So I'm going to go through these. We'll see what we get here. Oh, there's Leafeon. So it's cool to see the evolutions all pop up in these. All right, Phoebus. All right. Oh, Feraligatr. Cool to see Feraligatr. Okay. Oh, first Master Ball. Finally, first Master Ball. It might be a Gimme Ghoul, but I'll take it. And the last... Ooh. What do we got here? I think that's Iron Hand. So that is our guaranteed special art rare. Okay, so unless I get lucky and there's either a God pack or maybe they did pack in a second special art rare, I think that's it for this box. I'm probably not pulling an evolution, but then again, could be a Christmas miracle. But for now, my special art rare of this box, so cool. And my first Master Ball Reverse Holo. There we go. So I'll take it. 2 packs to go. Once again, don't expect anything else special than maybe a full art unless I get lucky. Or the A-Specs might be probably also in place of the full arts, but I don't know. We'll see. 2 packs to go. We'll maybe hope that the last pack will be the one that gives you the last pack magic. If not, hey, I'll take second to last. Either way, I'm happy with what I'm getting, and it's more stuff for the collection. All right, so once again, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I just stick with the 4 of the front regardless. All right, so Hoot there. All right, Janine. There's Melodic, an Applin, a Duskull, Roar Moon. We got Fluttermane. Okay, we got ourselves an Iron Valiant EX, and then Jirachi is the last card. Okay, we got one pack to go. Hoping this is the our last big hit of this box before I move on to all the other stuff I'm about to do. Like I said, I'm not hopeful for another special art rare. I don't know. Has anyone that's opened these in Japanese, have you been lucky? If you're watching on the replay or if you're watching live, been lucky to pull not one but two special art rares in the same box. Is it possible? And could that be not including a God Pack? But I don't know. We'll see. Because I know in the English one, in Prismatic, if you have a Master Ball Eevee in the front, that you have a chance of a God Pack, which, nope, not here. All right, so Bidoo. I know that's a stretcher. All right, Carmine there. We got like Explorer, Shrubbish. There's Totodile. All right, so we got a Bloodmoon Ursaluna holographic, a Reverum holographic. Okay, we at least we end up in evolution. All right, we got ourselves a Vaporeon, so I pulled two EXs, which I think in my previous experiences I've been lucky maybe to pull one per box when it comes to non-special art rares. And the last card, okay, that's Giacomo, whatever his name is. Okay, so my one guaranteed 4. Okay, so we'll take it. All right, not a bad box. So at least the guarantee of one full art and one special art rare was true as always. But hey, not bad. I got my first Master Ball with the reverse hollows. So very cool. The big hits over here. And I forgot to also get Iron Valiant here. But all right, not bad. Like I said, I definitely do enjoy opening the Japanese stuff because they're very, very given with the pools. But yep, of course, our usual guaranteed EXs. So we'll get them all over here. I'm going to put the Vaporeon up front. And I'll do a recap later on the stream for anybody that's missed, the early part of the stream, obviously. I'm not going to do it midway if somebody just jumps in like and says, hey, what have you pulled so far? I'm like, well, just go back and watch or wait till I do a recap at some point. But all right, like I said, the EX is here. Very cool. The Vaporeon being the last one. And then Iron Valiant here and Goldango and the Espeon and then Pheasantipity, the Dragapult, the Iron Thorns, and the Teal Mask Orgapon and the Sinatra. Once again, if I said its name wrong, I apologize. I always want to say Sinistee, but that's not its name. And then the only ace spec I pulled, this one right here, which is probably a catcher. But hey, couple Pokeballs right here. I know it's hard to see that. Hold on, let's actually pull these up. The Beldum, and I believe that's Artisan. I know these sleeves don't help. They're not as good as the penny sleeves, but very cool to have not one but two Pokeballs. Of course, it's always Pokeballs for the trainers, obviously, but still pretty cool. But hey, first ever Master Ball right here. I don't know, it's not showing up very well through the sleeve, unfortunately, but like I said, I'll pull it out real quick just to show that. That's pretty cool. So there we go. And then, like I said, my two big guaranteed pulls, the Giacomo. Once again, if I said his name wrong, I apologize. And then the Iron Hands special art rare. So no evolutions for the time being for special art rares. Maybe on a future box. We'll see. But all right, there we go. Move these off the side so I don't lose track of them. Let me find the box that I put that all came out of, and I'll just have to. Yeah, because I also need to get my bulk here off the table before we get into the next set. So give me a moment. And also Jolteon Hollow, because best evolution right here. Once again, I don't care if it doesn't agree. That's fine. We're all going to disagree. And I know there's some people that will agree with me that Jolteon's one of the best, including a YouTuber I like watching, Opossum Bud. When I heard he likes Jolteon, hey, respect right there. Because Jolteon to me, like I said, best evolution, one of my favorites of all time, and one of my favorite Pokemon too. Hell, I'll take a Jolteon right now over a Charizard. And I love Charizard, don't get me wrong, but that's just how I feel. Alright, just getting us all ready. So we can get to the next box here. And then we'll move on. Like I said, we'll just keep going as much as I can, as I'm going to do this stream. I don't care if this stream's 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, whatever. Like I said, we'll save these right here towards the end. So I'm going to move off Glory Team Rocket and Heatwave Arena so I don't open them till later. I think I'll go Battle Partners next. Because why not? And then go in the Black Bolt White Flare before we finally do some English stuff. So here we go. Let me get my scissors here. My Scizor. I should get red ones, honestly. Since Scizor's red. Or green ones if it was shiny. All right, the battle partners, and like I said, I've yet to open Journey Together. Just with how rough it's been this year of trying to find stuff, and the fact my Family Dollar has been skipping over some sets, going like Destined Rivals, and then going to Mega Evolution, which I've been lucky over both those sets. But now Phantasmal Flames, yeah, I would love to get Booster Box that set at some point, because that may be the only way I'm gonna get it, honestly, with how crazy things have been in retail right now, how they've been since late last year. It's crazy. People talk about the hype back in 2020. At least that was a year before the 25th anniversary. It didn't start in 2019 getting all crazy. You know, in my defense, that year I wasn't back into the hobby fully. I was still like playing Pokemon Go back in 2019, but it took me a while to finally get back and Pokemon on a regular basis when it came to the trading cards. And plus, it didn't really like it started like real rough, like towards the end of 2020. And even then, I've had better luck in 2020 and 2021 finding product than I am now. It's just got to that point now. It's insane, and I'm not gonna worry about it because I've found other things to do in my free time. Because I've heard people that they're just freaking out they can't open anything, and maybe they just don't have the money, and that's fine. That's why a lot of people sadly kind of resort to the rip and shippers, which I'm never gonna do. You know, especially the ones that are kind of scummy. There's some of them in the con artists, a lot of them on Whatnot. Maybe not so much on YouTube, but I mean, because I could trust Pokevault. He's a good one. Pokerev's another good one, even though, man, that one he did with the vintage packs. Who's got $300 to spend on one pack? $300 or even $800. I'd rather buy a whole booster box for that price than a pack, especially when you're not even guaranteed to get a holographic in those. If you spent $300 and you bought, say, for example, a jungle pack, that's not so bad. But you bought a base set pack, expecting to pull a Charizard or a Blastoise, a Venusaur, a Clefairy, an Alakazam, and you get like a computer search or Clefairy doll. I can go on and on of how bad that could be. But anyways, I'm gonna get back to my opening here. That's my little rant I wanted to make. And nothing against Pokerub. I like him, but I don't know. I wouldn't have spent that much money on a pack. That's just me. All right, Metapod there. Hops Rookity. We got Lois Comfy. And then Iono's Electrode. Of course, holographics are better. Not always guaranteed every pack with these. But that's all right. It makes it a little more exciting when I do pull something, exciting. But anyways, let's go to the next pack here. As I'm going to start with the left side of the box first. And once again, I might have to move some stuff over to kind of, help with the lighting. So just bear with me. I was supposed to have a new table today that I was going to sit this all on, but sadly, it's taken a while to get shipped out. So you might see me kind of looking over at my phone or my computer to see if there's been any progress with this table. It's already too late to set it up now that I've already got the stream going. I'd have to stop the stream for a while if I got this table now, just so I can get everything set up so you guys aren't have to be put in suspense. So like I said, maybe by the next time I stream again, I'll have that table. Seems like one of those little folding tables that's like 4 feet long. It'll definitely help better than these TV trays I'm using currently. So, yeah, these TV trays don't really give me much room to work with, but they're not too bad. But anyways, going back to the opening here, got like a Pangoro. There's a Larvitar, a Bagon, Ends Clink, and the first one, well, we got Ends Zoroark, which I've been lucky to pull the special art rare of this. So I'm glad I have that card in the collection. This one I know I probably already have as well. But hey, first hit of this box will put you right here by Misty. I don't want to cover Misty up right now. All right, move these off to the side. I just need a better place to put this box because, like I said, I have very limited room as it is on this TV tray that I'm using for my temporary little setup. But like I said, once I get that table, then I'll definitely use it for my next stream. I should have bought it in advance because I was hoping, like I said, it would be delivered today because there's anytime you buy something from Walmart.com and you buy it directly from Walmart, they'll sometimes get it from the store itself. So I was hoping that it would have been here by now. But oh well, whatever. It's Christmas time. They're getting backed up. Everybody's getting backed up. 1 week to go. It's crazy to think about. Or less than a week if you're on the other side of the world. Like Mr. Moose Cakes, I know you're in the Philippines. Of course, my pal, if he were here right now, J. Rose Productions, he's over in Australia. So it's already Friday for you guys. So 6 days ago. But either way, yeah. All right. Dunsparce there. Paris. And Zora. All right. We got a Banette, and that's it for that pack. So we're going to start off a little rough probably, but hey, at least going by my luck with these boxes before, I'm guaranteed 3 art rares and then 1 either full art, gold, or special art rares. So once again, we'll see what I pull in this set. And man, it's kind of sad that Journey Together / Battle Partners hasn't really gotten the love as the other sets. A lot of people don't even rank Journey Together up there with the rest of the sets. Like, because obviously, everybody talks about Destined Rivals, everybody talks about Mega Evolutions, and now Fantasal Flames, everybody talks about Prismatic. Black Bolt, White Flare kind of gets talked about a little bit, but it seems like Journey Together just kind of gets forgotten sometimes. But oh well, it's at least not a bad set. Like I said, if I get a chance to open English, I will. Maybe I will in a future stream. But anyways, back to this. As we got a Metagross, and well, got a Beldum. Sentret. You got Ends. We got a Iona's Watchel, excuse me. And then we'll end with Fresh Ram. All right, not bad. Well, I'm going to sleeve the hauls up anyway, but they're not really the big hits, honestly. But, all right. Yeah, probably won't sleeve up every haul to save sleeves, but, all right, let's see. Continue on the left side of the box here. And of course, we're already an hour into the stream, so I'll be looking up every now and then to see if any comments pop up between YouTube, Twitch, and Kick if it's not a spam comment. That's why I'm going to try to build this channel back up. But I know we're getting closer to Christmas and everybody's got their commitments. But like I said, I'm going to try to start being more dedicated to this. Maybe I might return to video making. And I might mix things up with just do more in Pokemon. Like, for example, with the logo being a Pokeball, I might change that here soon. Because I've been thinking, like, just expand and beyond just Pokemon. Try to add, like, stuff I'm into that, like, I do like, besides Pokemon, of course, I love Pokemon, but I also love, like, Dragon Ball Z / Super and some Digimon, so let's try to open some more of that stuff on the channel, too. So we had Luco there, Sprigatito, there's Swinlove, we got Iono's Bellybolt, and then we got this trainer card here, so nothing in that pack. So for nothing too big, besides the 2 guaranteed, big hits out of my Prismatic box. I mean, the best right now, I don't know. I mean, it's cool to see a Master Ball finally, because I have to open only 3 boxes so far. I've only mostly got Pokeball reverse hauls from that. I just been also not really buying a whole lot, besides what you guys see on the streams. But I hope to change that in the future, but I also try to conserve money for things I do need to buy. There's also other stuff I gotta get. Alright, we got this Ruffian here. There's a Lotad, Caterpie, so I will know some of the trainer names, just not all of them, so do bear with me if I forget a trainer name. Alright, we got Louis Cutifly and a Hops Cramorant. And I'm trying not to let my cards fall off the table here. So I might have to do something here real quick so I can keep track of my bulk so nothing falls off table besides the, I want to keep the hits, obviously, in the forefront. I'm going to pull some packs out of the left side of the box real quick. I should have done this to begin with. But it kind of messes with the light a little bit. And let me get some packs from the right side. And move this box down to put my bulk in it. So, once again, little things I'm doing to kind of improve the quality of the stream while also not having a big mess to clean up later. And I'm making sure I have a little bag to throw my extra packs in. So I'm not having to pick up a bunch of packs later tonight once I'm done with the stream. All right, so there we go. That's much better. And it helps with the lighting too, because those lights kind of gets blocked a little with that wet, with the box itself, for example. As when I do this, it kind of you kind of notice it kind of obscures the light a little bit. So that'll definitely help. Just put these back again. Once again, focusing here on the left side as always, and then I'll move on to the right. And sometimes I might switch up. I might do the right side first. Because for sure, I'm gonna get 2 art rares on one side probably, and then or probably just 1 art rare on one side, and then get 2 art rares and a special art rare, or a full art, or like I said, gold, whatever on the other side. But we'll see. All right, Noivern, Housewulu, Parasect, Mr. Mime, and a holographic Iono's Kill Watcher, which I believe is a card I've yet to pull, which is not really a big deal for being a holographic, but yeah, And like I said, I probably won't sleeve every hollow up unless I feel like it needs to be sleeved. But all right, here we go. Into the next pack here. Alright. Hop Sandaconda, Coffin, Florigato, Pupitar. Alright, Salamence EX. Alright, so that's the second pull so far. Like I said, at least, Japanese sets are pretty good with the pulls. And this only being 5 cards per pack, so you're not guaranteed all about each pack, but hey, at least when you get the pulls, they actually mean something. Not to say I'm gonna say much bad about the English stuff, because at least with a booster box, my chances of pulling any bigger hitters is a lot better than when I go out and buy the individual packs, or when I buy like the check link blisters, or if I get them like collection boxes, tins, ETBs. Oh boy, I haven't bought ETB since last year when I bought a Stellar Crown one before the hype blew up. As I have bought a single ETB since then. I haven't even bought any tins, except for the ones I was able to buy at Cracker Barrel back when I was still able to find tins. Now I can't find those anymore, but whatever. I'm not the only one in the world. So hey, if you're also having those problems, I feel your pain. Alright, we got Artillery here. Ends Purloin. Hops Corv Esquire. I don't know his Belly Bolt. And then we got Energy here, so nothing in that pack. So once again, bear with me as I try to put stuff down here in the box so I don't lose anything, nothing gets knocked off the table, because that will happen at some point. Like I said, I'd like to not have a big mess to clean up. I mean, I've already got to do a lot of organizing later on when I'm done with the stream, including figure out what I have and what I don't, in case I've forgotten. Like, I go in Pokelector and I try to, catalog my cards that way, so I'm going to be doing that here pretty soon. Piloswine, Sprigatito, Shuppet, stick his tongue out as always. Hops, Snorlax, okay. Alright, not bad. Of course, this is probably Snorlax's favorite time of year, getting to eat, and then sleep once he's done eating, because that's what Snorlax is all about. Of course, speaking of, give me some water. I'll probably eat me a snack here in a little bit, just so I don't get hangry through the stream. Like towards the end of my Lego stream, as I got frustrated trying to put this dinosaur together. Oh man, go back and watch my Lego stream. If you know on the main Revolution Cowboy channel, and you'll see what I was talking about. And I had to do a part 2 where I had to do the rest of it off camera. I think if I would have done it earlier in the stream, I probably wouldn't have gotten as frustrated. And it's not that I love Legos. I love putting them together. They're fun. It's just this one was so complex that even for a guy like me who's an adult, got to the point I was like, okay, looking at the instructions, trying to match up with the instructions. Like, that was my problem. The instructions just didn't really it was good for the most part, but I don't know. Like I said, you'll have to go back and watch the stream and you'll see what I'm talking about. All right, Articuno, Bagon, Lotad, Joltik, and a Lily's Rabombi. And of course, I know there's somebody who likes Joltik, and he's not here right now because right now he's real busy. I already mentioned the game, and he's probably not going to be here because he might show up later, but it just depends on what's going on after he gets home from his job. So, there's a lot of people that may or may not show up tonight. If they do, cool. If you're watching, hey, awesome. I know if you're not able to comment, but either way, so I thought I'd bring that up. Hope everybody's doing all right. Like I said, where you're in the U.S., on this side of the world, Canada, wherever you are, in the western half where it's still Thursday, or if you're on the other half of the world where it's already Friday. But anyways, hey, a week to go, less than a week to go until Christmas. Crazy to think about. All right, we got Ends Daramaka, Swinub. You got the Killer Watcher there. Excavalier. All right, nothing in that pack. Hopefully that'll show the camera because I also was looking at, directly at the cards, not at the, my monitor to make sure that everything's looking good. And you guys will notice I changed my little corner pit, card cam a little bit. I'm glad StreamYard actually has that. Because I didn't like it when it was in landscape mode for my card cam. I wanted to make it more of a square so you got to see more of what's going on here on the card cam. And I'll definitely try to improve the lighting here soon. Try to get a ring light, so that might help. Maybe like a nice overhead light, because I need to get a new one in here. Since the one I have in here is not working anymore. It doesn't even need a new light bulb. It just needs to be replaced in general. So I'll definitely have to consider getting that fixed in the new year. All right. So here we go. Going through this next pack here. I'm going to go pretty quick, not name every card, just to see if we get a hit in this pack, which we don't. Once again, that's to be expected when you get 5 cards per pack, and Hall Bear is not always guaranteed. As we're down to the last 2 packs on this side. And so far, there has not been an art rare. So unless I pull one in one of these 2 packs, I think the right side's gonna have all the hits besides the 2 EXs, because this has been rough so far. Like, I'm not missing any packs either. Like, wow, this is probably one of the, I mean, so far, weaker parts of this opening. Like, I've had better luck early on with these. So I don't know. Could my luck change? Maybe I'm not getting the same pulls I normally got. All right, I know this guy's getting ready to debut in Pokemon Go. Cloth. I think he already has. There's a fur right there. Let's see if we got anything there. Okay, Magmortar Hollow. Oh boy, the left side is not giving me anything outside the 2 X's. So maybe last pack magic for the left side. Can I get my first art rare of the stream? I don't know. We'll see. If not, the right side's got all the pulls then. Because my previous experiences, I was always guaranteed, one big hit alongside the 3 art rares. So already the left side's had nothing for me. All right. Oh. We got Articuno. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, I think I might have already pulled this one, but I'll take it. So, of course, let me just get the, Oh, wow. The left side, though, 2 EXs and 1 art rare. That's all I've gotten so far from the left side. So that means the right side's got the fire then. But let's see what I can pull. Especially that Lewis Clefairy special art rare. That's the one to pull. I've already pulled, I think, I pulled a Rabombi. That one, I think it was a regular art rare. So, yeah, let's see what I'm going to get in this side. Because the right side's got to have all the hits now. Like, I've already pulled 1 art rare so far. And like I said, unless this changed on me and now I'm not guaranteed the 3 art rares like usual, like I said, I guess the right side's going to have the rest of the pulls. So, all right, Corviknight there, a Beldum, a Rookity there. Oh, we got gold. Okay, so I think that's our big hit for this box. Now, of course, it's the gold energy. I don't remember what this energy is, but you know what? Hey, it's our big pull. But could I get trolled and could I get a special art rare still? Because I know that usually if I pull a gold, that means I'm not getting a special art rare. There's still 2 art rares to pull in this box. And keep in mind, we're only referring to this box, not referring to the other ones that we'll get to shortly. And oh man, I hope when I get to either Heatwave Arena or Desert Rivals, I pull either one of those Misty cards tonight. I'd be so happy. If not, the hunt continues, and I'll definitely hunt down sometime down the line because I've seen them go for decent prices on eBay. Mostly for the English. The Japanese ones are mostly Japanese. I mean, the English ones are more expensive when it comes to the Misty Psyduck, but we'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge here in a little bit. But for now, let's stick with battle partners here. Weezin, Dredagon, and Sigalith, a Rockruff, a Butterfree. Okay. All right, so we started off with a good pull to start off this side of the box, but like I said, now we've got our big hit. Allegedly our big hit. I don't know. We'll see. Because I always can take one of the art rares that might be more desired over this gold. I mean, hey, I love gold, especially now with sets like Mega Evolutions and Phantasmal Flames. The gold, you only get 1 or 2 golds, depending on what Pokemon are in there. Because nowadays, something like this now is a full art rather than being a gold. Of how they've changed things up. And the golds now, from what I've seen, look more like a fusion between the gold cards and the rainbow cards. Because I could definitely see that when I've watched some videos. The golds now have a rainbow shine to them. So, would be nice to pull one of those. But like I said, my only chance will be with the Mega Evolutions box. And we'll see when I get to that. All right, so nothing in that pack. Once again, starting a little slow, but we got the big gold hitter so far, alongside my only art rare pull. But once again, if it's like any of the other boxes I've opened of this set, I'm still guaranteed 2 more art rares. So we'll see when I pull them. And then, of course, with Black Bolt White Flare, you're guaranteed 4 art rares alongside your 1 big hit. But we'll get to that here after we get done with this box. All right, so Caterpie there, Pancham, Shuppet, and a Holographic Magearna. All right. And I don't really keep track of all the hollows so much since hollows, just like in English, they're still cool, but when you're so used to pulling them over and over, since they're guaranteed, it's like it loses the novelty after a while. Like, it was cool in subsets when you got like a hollow or better. But now when it's a regular thing, it's kind of like, I get it because of the prices going up. And it's cool for the kids that actually are lucky to open this stuff, but at the same time, we all want the big hits. Anyways, let's get this next pack here. And of course, I'm probably still owed at least 2 more EXs because it seems like you usually get about at least 4 regular EXs per box. All right, here we go. What's my next card? Come on, what? We got a big pull coming? Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. The Lycanroc here. Lycanroc, excuse me. All right. And this is one I have not pulled yet. I know that for sure. So I will take it. Might be one of the best pulls. I might take it as one of the best hits. I'll take it over that gold, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, the gold's nice, but I'll take an art rare Pokemon card over, you know, a gold card unless it's like a gold Pokemon. But anyways, as we're still flying through these, I've still got a few more packs to go. So I already got my second guaranteed art rare. There should be one more. We'll see where it is. But like I said, it'd be cool if I did get a special art rare, even after pulling a gold. It's maybe not likely, but maybe be a Christmas miracle. We'll see. And like I said, still have more boxes to go. We are far from done. So there's a Brock there. There's a Cutie Fly, a Zora, Silly Cobra, and a holographic whale lord. All right, I think we're getting down to like the last maybe 7 packs, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll count them as I get, less and less packs there. But hey, so far starting pretty well. I think the Arcuno so far is the only art rare I've pulled as a duplicate. But either way, I'm fine with pulling it. I'm not gonna be mad. And it's always trade bait in the future. All right. Oh, I still kind of a kink there on one of these cards. I think it was the Metang. All right, nothing in that pack, unfortunately, as we end up with Pangoro. As always, if I can get the pack open, I just do this. It's a lot easier. That's what I like about the packs. They have the little, spot for like hanging on a peg. They're so much easier to open. I remember when they used to have the hanging packs back in the day during the Wizard Coast days with like base set, jungle, and fossil. It made the pack so much easier to open versus just opening the standard packs that you almost have to get a pair of scissors sometimes, or you have to open at the bottom. But yeah. Let's just see what I get in this pack. Okay, we got ourselves a Noibat. All right, I'll take it. All right, so that is probably the last big pull, unfortunately, unless there is one more pull in one of these, other than the EX. And also, so I noticed, none of these have anything to do with a trainer. So it's kind of the first time in a while I've pulled an art rare that doesn't have like either N, Hop, Lily, or Iono on it. But that's all right. I'll take it. It's not what I need for the collection. I'll take it. It's beautiful. I mean, look at that. I'm pulling the card out because the sleeve doesn't help very much. Just watching that Noibat there. It's sleeping out like on a tree. I think just more Noibats flying in the background. I mean, that's nice art. I wish I had better light in here. Seems like if I pull out a sleeve, it definitely does it more justice. But very nice. I'll take it. So like I said, after this, I'll just be lucky to pull 2 more EXs, but I think that might be the end for the hits for battle partners, unless I get trolled and I get one more. But at this point, I'm just gonna just ride it out, see what I pull in the last. Looks like I got maybe 5 more packs to go. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I got 6 more packs. Wow, and I've already pulled my quota for hits already, other than maybe an EX or 2. But all right, let's see what I got in this pack before we move on to my next boxes. Okay, all right. I got a Hops, no Zacian. All right, not bad. Probably one I've already pulled, but I'll take it. So once again, let me just move these off. I'll move them to the box here in a moment, just so I can get through these before we get into my next boxes. But I think I will do Black Bolt and White Flare next. And of course, Black Bolt and White Flare kind of almost works similar to an English set, how there's always a holo or better in every pack. And you're always getting a reverse holo too, where it's Pokeball or I guess maybe one per box Master Ball. But we'll get to that here soon. Let's see what I pull in this box. If I've already got my quota for hits. And I heard my stomach grumble. I may have to get some eat here soon, so do keep that in mind, guys. I might have to eat in a little bit. So I'll try not to keep you guys waiting too long. But hopefully the best stuff will be towards the end. Oh, and there we go. It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't accidentally knock my webcam over a little. Well, I didn't knock it over. I just knocked into the little tripod here that holds it, like a snake tripod. But that's all right. It's shaking a little bit. Not too bad. At least I'm not knocking it off completely like I've done in the past. I'm getting better at the streaming thing. I'm not a professional, but I'm getting there. You know, baby steps. Even when you're in your 40s, you're still taking baby steps. As you're always learning. You never stop learning as you get older. Keep that in mind. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. No, you can. It just depends on how the dog acts, obviously. Oh, of course, cute pupper right there. We got that rock ruff there. Let's see what we got next. All right, double hollow. So, like I said, we're probably about to the end of what I'm going to pull in this box. Or I got my 3 big hits for the, well, 4 big hits, I should say. EXs, of course, you know, they're also nice to pull as well. I said, though, if I pull a special art rare in this box that I wasn't expecting to pull, that'd be awesome. But at this point, like I said, I'm just going to ride it out, see what I pull. Because I'll probably guarantee like one more EX, which I'll just, yep, there you go. Iono's Belly Bolt, which I've been lucky to pull this as a gold. But yeah, so far it looks like that might be, I'm not trying to jinx myself, but that might be the end. I can maybe expect one more EX. But at this point, I think as we're down to the last 3 packs, now that I've already pulled the stuff that I was already expected to pull, I can't really expect anything else. Be cool, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. But hey, we still got more to come, so we're not done yet. All right, what we got next? Come on, we got anything else? Am I gonna pull something else? Nope, not in this pack. All right, got 2 more packs to go, and that's it for Battle Partners. The last Battle Partners open I'm gonna be doing for this year. If I do open more next year, maybe, I don't know, because I might, after this, try to hunt the rest of the cards down if they're affordable. You know, and once again, this is one of those sets that I don't know about the Japanese version, but I know in English, a lot of people did not like Journey Together. I know there's some fans of Journey Together. Heck, I'd love to open it if I can. You know, still like a good solid set, so I can't hate on it. I mean, to hell, I opened Steam Siege, and I thought that set was decent. Yeah, and not everybody likes Steam Siege or Crimson Invasion. Not gonna say they were my favorite sets or anything, but they were decent for what they are. All right, here we go. Last pack magic. Once again, I don't expect anything out of this pack other than maybe an EX, but still cool for what I've got so far. All right. All right. So we got a Ruffy in there, a Metang, a Sentret. We got ourselves a Voltorb, and the last card is going to be... Yeah. Oh, well. Can't be mad. Luco is cool. But there we go. The big hits right here, of course, for the EXs. So far, it looks like I only pulled a total of 4 EXs out of this, which I think is standard for this box. And I don't think a single one of these I really needed, but that's all right. But here we go. Our big hits, our gold card right here. And then we got the Articuno, the Lycanroc, and the I want to say of these, the Articuno's cool because, well, he has an ice type, so of course it'd be cool. But I would say the Lycanroc is. Oh, I didn't even see that. Did you see the rock ruff there? Oh, that's awesome. You know what? This might be my pull of this, but you know what? I do like the Noibat. And it's kind of a theme right here with the sleeping, with both these pulling sleep. Well, the Lycanroc is awake, because it, probably makes sure it's watching out for any, any intruders while the Noibat's just chilling, And that's what I want to do here. I want to chill in this stream. So, hey, good pulls. I'll definitely take them. So, even if I already have them, for sure, 2 of these are new for my collection. And one, the gold is new as well. And this is actually my second gold, actually, since I've already pulled the Iono's Belly Bolt in my first time opening this set. So, all right, I'm going to put these off to the side. Let me get another drink, because I'm going to try to finish off this water before I get to my bottle of sparkling ice. So far, since I have 3 viewers, I know for sure I'm watching my streams off to the side just to kind of check for comments, especially if I have to do a moderating, which so far Kick is the only time I have to moderate, because I always get spam comments on Kick, which, hey, I want to expand my reach on Kick, but I'm going to do it the right way. I'm not going to do it by buying subs or buying followers, because that's not how you do it. You do it by streaming when you can. Maybe it might take a while. The old saying, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. So you just got to take it one day at a time. So, hey, if it takes a while for me to gain more viewers, I'll do it. But it just, like I said, I do what I can. But all right, guys, let me get a drink of this water, and then we'll move on to my next boxes, which I'll get into Black Bolt, White Flare before we get into some Mega Evolutions. And that means for those of you who hunt for codes, the return of code cards for the first time in a while. So, all right, drink this, and then we'll be ready for the next boxes. And like I said, I might have to take a break at some point, but just a small break. I won't really put anything on the. I'll put some on the screen to let everybody know that's tuned in late, so they don't, just come to the stream and see nothing. That kind of like, other than maybe my card cam here, because I'll have to take myself off. But other than that, I'll try to make sure that I'm keeping the stream going as long as I can. All right, so we got the Black Bolt, this White Flare. Last time both of these have given me good hits. I want to say it was White Flare that gave me the Hilda. So I think what Fennel is the big full art hit you can pull in Black Bolt. I haven't pulled that yet, but I've only opened these boxes once. So I think we're gonna go with White Flare first. Why not? Let's go opposite. We'll do Black Bolt next. Either way, there's still cards I like to pull, include these. Sorry, I have a tendency to miss my words up. You guys noticed that throughout the stream, but in any stream you probably watched in the past, for those of you who are regular viewers. But yeah, it would be nice to pull the white Reshiram or the black Zekrom in either one of these boxes. And then I have to make a correction. I mentioned the Victini, but I think in Japan the Victini was a promo. It wasn't in either one of the sets like it is in the English counterparts, where you have a chance to pull the Victini in either one of Black Bolt or White Flare. But that's only if you do it in English. But in Japan, it's not in the set in either box, so it makes sense. But all right, here we go. This is my second ever open of the Japanese version of White Flare, and then I'll get to the second ever of Black Bolt. Let me do the usual like I did earlier. Let's move the packs out of the box, and I'll move the box down below me to put my... Oh, might have accidentally moved the packs. Oh, well. Might have messed that up a little bit, but whatever. At this point, I don't care. I'm just going to get to the packs as the best I can. Hopefully, I think might have pulled some cards. Whatever. We're going to wing it. Because it doesn't matter if the left side has hits. Doesn't matter if the right side has hits. I might have accidentally pulled them out of order, but oh well. Like I said, I'm not going to make a big deal about it. As long as I'm getting some good pulls, that's all I care about. All right, so we'll start with the right side this time. I might have some packs from the right side on the left. So maybe the left side might get some good hits. I don't know. We'll see. Pack trick. I want to say it might be one or two of the front. So I should have gone back and watched my video. So I don't know. We're going to just see what happens here. I want to say, let's try. I think it was two of the front. Might have been three, but I don't know. All right, so we got ourselves a Duranta to start off. White Flare here. Sock. And then there's a Fossil there. Purloin, Kilo Oshawa there. Okay. Ooh, and we got a Master Ball Stoutland, which I think Herdier was the one I pulled last time. Okay, so it's like always the first pack, you always get a Master Ball reverse. And then, all right, I think I did the trick right. Got a Reshiram EX, so all right, not bad. So for the first set of packs here, and I think Reshiram EX, I have not pulled it. So, all right. And of course, like I said, love to pull the monochromatic version. That would be white, but we'll see. We're only just getting started, guys. So there's our first pulls for here so far for White Flare. Not Ric Flair. Woo! Oh, man. If Pokemon Quest Official, formerly known as Positive Pokemon Players, joins in, he'll be definitely mentioning that. And I have to say, well, if that's Ric Flair, then Black Bolt is Usain Bolt. And that's not me trying to say things get me canceled, but I'm just saying you think of Bolt. I mean, I'm just saying. All right, moving on. All right, so I'm just going to go through these fairly quick and see what the big pull will be out of this pack, if there is going to be one. Oh, wow, got evolution there. Clink and the Clang. All right, so there's our Pokeball reverse. I probably only will sleeve up the Master Ball since with this set, Pokeball reverses are always guaranteed. And then a Tornadus Hollow, so I'll move them off to the side so I can at least recap the reverses. But like I said, I'm going to mostly save the sleeves for the Master Ball reverses. And the hollows are cool. I'm not too big on the hollow style with this set as much. But at least with Black Bolt and White Flare, they try to do something different because of the throwback to when Black and White had debuted back in 2011. So it's cool that they at least changed up the hollow style for this set, being that it was the end of the Scarlet and Violet era. So ended it with a Oh, hold on, I didn't do it right. Let's do that. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter too much. But all right, there we go. All right. So once again, go through this pretty quick. Just see what I pull from this. Plus, oh, there we go. Our first art rare. Awesome. Got Zeb Striker. All right. And then Terrakion holographic. Okay, I'll take it. Awesome, awesome. So we get our first art rare, and like I said before, if my memory serves me correct, I'm guaranteed 4 art rares in Black Bolt and White Flare, along with whatever my big pull would be: full art, special art rare, gold, etc., or the big hitters of the set, uh, each set respectively. But all right, so start out pretty well. Once again, let me get these out of the way so I can try not have too much on the table, because after a while it will pile up, and I don't want they fall off the table and have to pick stuff up. I hate doing that. It's not fun. I know, like Real Breaking 8 will go throw energies all over the place. You have to think about how much he has to clean up his office later on, his Pokemon, filming room, whatever you want to call it, when he throws energies and he throws code cards, he throws the birds, all that stuff. So he's got to do that, like, after every video. And hey, I admire his dedication. That's why I think Real Breaking 8 is probably one of the best Poketubers out there. Sorry, I'm starting to kind of. Oh, I gotta move something. I got this apple cinnamon air freshener thing near me. I think I'm starting to taste it. Hey, it would be Christmas if I didn't have cinnamon in my mouth. I remember I was going to Walmart back in the day, and you go in the garden section and you smell those cinnamon pine cones. Ooh, those things would be strong. Oh God. Yeah, struggle is real with that. But anyway, let's see what I get next. Cottony looking cute. Okay. All right, we got a reverse hollow there. Pokeball. Oh, I didn't do the trick right, did I? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Sometimes it varies, just like a prismatic, where they made the tricks right, maybe it's wrong. Okay. Holographic Goffrita. All right. Or Goffatel, excuse me. But all right. So far, at least pulled the 1 art rare alongside our guaranteed Master Ball and then 1 regular EX. And still more to go. And like I said, this stream is far from over. As we are now getting, we're still an hour. We're in hour number 2, obviously. What I've already looked up the time. But hey, been good time. Maybe the stream won't be as long as I was thinking it was going to be. But all right, here we go. All right, got Vantula there. Let's go back to Energy Surge. All right, Zweilous there. Patrat. Swaddle. Okay, Pokeball of Zolas. And Holographic Virizion. All right. Like I said, maybe the other hits might have ended up on the left side. I don't know, because I accidentally scattered the packs a little when I was pulling them out of the box. Plus, the box layout is so different in a Japanese one versus an English one. So it'll definitely be different once we get to Mega Evolution here in a little bit, and eventually Death and Rivals. Oh man, those I've been looking forward to. I've been holding these off for the last few days. Hell, the Japanese ones I've been holding off since last week, because all the Japanese ones I bought from the same seller. I bought them, and they. Okay, let me slow down. I have a tendency to talk too fast. I need to work on that in the new year if I want to keep people, because even at my job, I have a tendency to talk too fast, and I lose people. I can't help that. It might be a little bit of a disability, unfortunately. I've been trying to work on it, so I'm gonna slow down. So the Japanese packs I bought from the same seller. Bought them in the last week. I received them on Friday. That Friday, I slurred there a little, and so I've been holding on those since Friday. And then when it came to the 2 boxes in English, like I said, I got them both this week, and I've been holding on to them since Wednesday. So yeah, all right. So anyways, he's back to this as I'm trying to move it along. I might have to move that airbrush. That thing's been strong. That's what got me all messed up in my Lego stream. So I kind of regret putting that Apple Simmon airbrusher in here. All right, we got a Keldeo EX, and the Patrat is a Pokeball reverse holo as always. All right, cool. So like I said, I'll have to make some little adjustments here soon before we get to a little more of the opening. I might have to do like a little break so I can, get a snack in, use the bathroom, because that water is going to make me have to go to the bathroom at some point. So just always, like I said, just bear with me. And you know what I just forgot to do? We need some music. Let's put some music on, guys, for Christmas. Because I had forgot to do it during the prismatic opening and the battle partners. Oh well, whatever. Down a little. There we go. Kind of get things a little more festive. And why not? I haven't put this on the screen too. They actually have some overlays I can use. Let me see if I can find it. I have this overlay here. I forgot about it. That covers my face. Okay, I probably won't use it. Maybe I'll use it in a stream where I don't use my card cam. Did I already do 2 at the front? I got distracted. Okay, cool. I was about to spoil myself. That track was a little slower than I thought it was. I thought I put it on loop. Oh, there it is. Okay. I need some better looping music, unfortunately. So maybe in the future I'll get some more royalty-free music down the line. Alright, there's a Watchog. I forget his name on top of my head. I'm just, like I said, that's why I'm not gonna name every Pokemon. I think it was Lavani. Alright, so got a Pharaoh Seed, Pokemon Reverse Holo, and Coperigus holographic. Okay. Alright. As I think we're down to the last 3 packs of this side. But once again, I think some of the packs on the right side might end up on the left side. But that's why I just say screw it. I'm just gonna roll with it. Alright. That song might be a little too short. I might change it here in a moment after the next time it ends. Yeah, that song doesn't have the best. I use that song for my outro when I used to do videos on a regular basis. I use it for both my main channel and the TCG channel, the channel you guys are watching right now, as I'm struggling to get this pack open. So here in a moment, I might have to change the song, and I might have to take a break before we get to Black Bolt. Because right now, I'm kind of now regretting I haven't had a bathroom break in a while. Alright. Simisear there, Garbodor, Lillipup, Scraggy. Alright. We got Pokeball first there of Dewott and Tornadus Hollow. Alright, let me change the song. And then, of course, that's my intro. The one that you guys saw earlier when I started the stream. Hopefully this one will actually end a lot better, where it'll loop a little better. I don't know. Maybe in the future I might have to consider... I don't know. I'll probably stay with StreamYard for getting guests on, but... I don't know. I might have to start working on OBS again at some point. And loop music that way. Like I said, just taking baby steps to try to get better at streaming. And I know maybe I could get people's guests through Discord. I'd start promoting my Discord server again at some point. Which I've been thinking about. Maybe I will soon. So I want to actually do some reorganizing on my Discord server. Alright, guys. I might have to take a break after this next pack. Because... Oh, cool. Cool. I will take it. Alright. A Woobat. Alright. Our second artwork. And hey, we got a Buffalon EX. So, alright. Cool. Alright, guys. The struggle's real. Like I said before, don't you hate when your bladder... I don't know who else has this problem. Your bladder will do that. So, let me first just sleeve these 2 cards up. We'll get the last pack here to see what's in the last pack. And then I'm taking a quick bathroom break, guys. Because my bladder is telling me, yeah, I have to go. I hate that. That's the fun thing about streaming and then drinking water to keep your vocal cords hydrated. You end up paying for it. Alright, can this be the last hit for this side of the box? We'll find out with Chair in there, Vanillux, Joltik, Azora. Oh, let me just get these up a little closer. Okay. Okay. We end up at EX. Alright, so no art result. That means the art result will be on the other side, and we haven't pulled a big hit yet. So, guys, I'll put this on the screen. I'll be back in a moment because I'm gonna not do very well if I don't do it. So I'll be back, guys. Give me a moment. Alright, for those of you just now joining, thank you for your patience. And if you've been here since the early part of the stream, once again, thank you for your patience, because I cannot control it when my bladder decides it needs me to go use the facilities in the middle of a stream. That's gonna happen, unfortunately. It's called being human. And hey, since I'm doing this solo, because like I said before, my pal Joshua, who will sometimes join me as a guest, well, right now he's got his own thing going on, so he's not gonna be here. And with him taking a hiatus here soon, I'll probably do more solo streams for the time being. But that's all right. Like I said, I'm gonna try to build my streams up a little bit. But anyway, we're into the second half of the white flare packs. I mean, wow, that time was convenient but inconvenient at the same time. That's all right. It was only a few minutes, so oh well. Like I said, you can't always control it when your bladder just tells you need to go use the restroom in the middle of your stream. So oh well. So we got first. Oh, there's Hilda. I've already pulled the floor. I've heard my last box when I last time opened white flare. But anyways, we'll see if I get a big hit in this one. Already gone Pokeball, and then a Clink holographic, or Clink, excuse me. Alright, so already a decent start. 2 art rares already, so I should get 2 more here soon. Plus whatever the big hitter will be for this box. And I'll do a recap here shortly once I get done, opening these packs. Anybody that's just joined in. Alright, here we go. And I'll change the music again at some point, because I need music that loops a little better and doesn't cut off after playing, and then then you hear like the little silence before the music plays again. Psyduck there. We got like a Joker, Clown, wherever that guy is. Purloin. Goffida. Pharaoh Seed. The Simisear Pokeball. Okay, well, that might be the big hit of the box, so alright, I'll take it. We got ourselves up. Whizmacott, full art, so alright, not bad. But we still have 2 art rares to pull, so alright. Still a nice pull regardless. That's what these being small sets, there's still a lot I can pull, because obviously the Japanese versions are just like the same as the English versions, other than a few little changes here and there. Plus our reverse hauls are different versus what they do in Japan, where you actually get the regular reverse hauls on top of getting the Pokeball and Master Ball reverse hollows. Which, that's why I like the Japanese sets better, because it's like too much to keep up with the reverse hauls, honestly. Especially for Prismatic, you were trying to collect all the reverse hauls, and for the Pokemon, you get all 3 variations, while you only got 2 for the, for the trainers. But alright. Sigilyph there. Tool Scraper. We got a Basculin, a Roggenrola, Vanillite, alright, Pokeball, Woobat, who we just pulled I just pulled the art rare of that earlier, and a Gothitelle. Okay. But yeah, we'll change music here shortly. I was about to start singing along with the pulls. I might do that here in a moment. I don't know, just to kind of make things a little more interesting. I don't know. Also, something I don't like anymore about YouTube, other than putting hashtags, I know you can't put tags in your videos anymore. So I was going to try to tag this video in advance to maybe put it out there, but I guess you can't do that. I don't know how long ago this change was made, but I don't know. It makes me second guess YouTube sometimes. That's why I'm also doing Twitch and Kick. Alright, we got a Selgor, a Bravery, a Codney, a Tepig, Dwellis. There's a Kling Klang Pokeball Reverse Holo, and Archeops Holographic. Opening packs. I hate having to go to the bathroom in the middle of the stream. Hopefully I get some nice big hits. Blah, 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 blah. I'll just sing along with the music. So I just feel like singing along, sing my own version of Jingle Bells. Jingle Bells, this apple cinnamon thing's got a strong smell. Okay, that didn't even rhyme. Seriously, these things right here makes my office smell good, but boy, it's strong. Let me just say that right now, so I might have to move that off somewhere else, because I'm really smelling it. I'm tasting it in my mouth, too. But hey, I want it to smell Christmassy in here, to be honest. And some of the other ones aren't that strong, to be honest, so, yeah. Alright. Alright, Scrafty there, Swanna, Mienfoo, or Mienshao. No, that's Mienfoo. Mienshao was the evolved form. Alright, I'm going to change the music here, actually. Dance of the Sugar Plums. Maybe we'll actually make it a little more, dramatic here. We got a Rufflet. Oh, we got ourselves a. All right, nice. I'll take it. All right, we got a sock art rare. Oh, and well, Whizmacott, we just pulled out as a full art, so cool. Both the full art and the regular. All right, I'll take it. Double hitter. I'll take it. Awesome. I think it's my first double hitter pack of any of these, not including the prismatic, because prismatics are already getting an EX alongside your holographics. But all right, awesome. And that's the third art rare of this box. Not bad though. That's a pack right there. That's a fire pack. I should have done explosion. All right. So my chances of pulling that Reshiram monochromatic card, it's probably very slim at this point. Maybe once again I can pull maybe an art rare, but the Whizmacott's probably our big pull for the box, because they like to call those full arts secret rares. We don't here in America, unfortunately, because we like to make the special illustration rares the secret rares. But oh well, it's whatever at this point. I'm not gonna complain. As an old friend of mine used to say, Joey Johnny, it's always a good day to open some pulling cards. I don't see him on YouTube anymore. He has kind of since stopped doing YouTube, but it's understandable, especially with how things have changed with pulling card collecting. And a lot of people I used to watch have kind of stopped doing it outside the big YouTubers. But that's all right. I'm still here. I do for fun, and I'm sure they still are keeping. Oh, all right. I like this Pokeball Hilda. That's a hit to me, and the holographic Emboar. All right. It's not really a big hit, but hey, I got the full art of her and the full reverse holo of her. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. So that's an honorable mention for me, to be honest. All right, looks like about maybe 4 packs left. Like I said, we might have already got our big hit in the form of that Whizmacott, but we still got maybe a chance to pull maybe one more art rare, maybe an art EX, before we move on to some Black Bolts, and then we move back to the English stuff. My first English open in a while, some Mega Evolution. But yeah, the main event will still be yet to come with some destined rivals alongside its Japanese counterparts of Glory Team Rocket and Heatwave Arena. Oh, Misty, can you appear today? That'd be awesome. But all right, Ducklet there, Pignite, Cottony Pokeball, and a Samurott holographic. All right, I think I'm still, 3 packs ago. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miscount as I knocked in the webcam again. That's going to happen. I'm going to have to get a better tripod soon for this that maybe I don't knock into. Yeah, good luck with that, because I still might. All right, here we go. Well, there's Swoobat. Arctipex, Archeops, whatever. I might have said the name wrong, whatever. Swadoon, Ducklet. Okay. Ooh, we got. All right, nice. That might be our last big pull. Lipard, Sleeping in a Tree. You know what? That's probably one of the best cards I've pulled. I like that artwork. And then a holographic Zoroark. Okay, I'll take it. This is nice, and all these are actually new. I don't think a single one of these I've pulled before, as I don't remember any of these from my last box. But all right, I'll take it. Hey, that's awesome. So we'll get to the recap here in a little bit, because we got 2 more packs to go. So I think at this point, probably a regular EX, and then I think that's probably all I'll pull. But even that's may not happen. But that's all right. I think we already got our big pulls for White Flare. Like I said, hey, the pulls they're still exciting, even if they're a little more generous versus when you open the English stuff. All right, here we go. Second to last pack here. Goffet Pokeball, and then the Zoroark. I'm sorry, Trek and Holograph. I was looking at my Zoroark ahead of my pile of my Pokeball reverse holos. All right, so we got 1 pack to go, and then we'll move on to some Black Bolt. So, Blast Pack Magic, like I said, I can only really expect an EX at this point, but I don't know. It could get us. I could pull something else. We'll see. Because I like that one box where they try to, throw me off, make me think I'm only getting what I'm usually expecting. But I don't know. We'll see. Rodigon, Stunfisk, Barrow Seed, There's a Shelmet. Oh, with that that little punk right there in the background. Carablast getting ready to steal its helmet. We got ourselves a Panseer. All right. Pokeball right here for Durant. Any last card? Virizion Hollow. What can you do? Oh well. So that's it for Black Bolt and White Flare. Of course, the Hilda, I already mentioned, because, yeah, hey, it's cool to pull a trainer card. Maybe it's a Pokeball. And you can't pull Master Balls for trainers, so, what can you do? But yeah, look through all the cards here. Of course, the EXs. We got the Whizmacott. We got the Jellicent. We have the Bouffalont. Keldeo. And then the Reshiram. Of course, you know, the main Pokemon of the set that's on the packs. Then my only Master Ball here for the set. Stoutland, which I think is one I did need, because I know I think I pulled a Herdier before, but hey, cool. But let's get those art rares right there. Oh man, right here, sorry. So we got a Liepard, cool Sleep Tree, got the cool looking sock here. And then we got the Woobat, and the Zebtrugger, which was the first one I pulled, and then Whizmacott EX. Pretty cool. Maybe not as cool as like pulling a special art rare, but that's alright, I'll take it. It's still a card for the collection I need. Alright, guys. Let me clean off the table here so I can get everything ready so we can get some Black Bolt up in here. Let me just move my mouse off this side, which would have been nice to have my table already. So, bear with me at the moment. I'm actually checking. I haven't heard any knocks on the door, because sometimes they knock on the door if they're delivering stuff. So I'm sorry if I'm kind of like looking over off to the side here just to check. Oh, my table has been delivered. Kind of too bad I didn't get it in time for the stream, but oh well. I'll go get it after I'm done with the stream here, or when I take a break. But yeah, I just thought I'd mention that real quick. The table I wanted to use today, so it's outside my house. I'll have to go retrieve it here in a little bit. Especially it's that time of year where you have to watch out for porch pirates, so I'm thankful when my neck of the woods we don't get them, but as it gets closer and closer to Christmas, I don't know. I don't want to test my luck. Looks like it was delivered for the stream started too. It said 4:58. I didn't even get a notification because I didn't hear it on my phone. But that's my phone on silent, so that's on me. Alright, guys. Some Black Bolt. Will Black Bolt deliver a better hit than what White Flare did? We'll find out. With the Zekrom on the front, could I pull the monochromatic Zekrom card? Because I didn't pull the one for Reshiram? Well, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. That'd be awesome. Hell, I got lucky when I pulled the Mewtwo special art rare in Glory Team Rocket, and within like what, the first pack? I mean, if I could be that lucky again. So once again, I'm gonna just set the box off to the side, obviously, so I can keep the lighting good here on the table. So once again, let's make sure I don't accidentally grab too many packs from the other side. I might even alternate where I'll go left, right, you know, just why not? To change things up a little. And I'll put the hits for each side, you know, in front of the packs that they've been opened on. Alright, so here we go. I think we'll start with the left side this time. And once again, hopefully I didn't botch that, where I pulled too many packs from one side and got them mixed up. But once again, I just roll with it. So far, nobody's commented yet, but oh well. Let me just get another drink real quick. About to finish off this bottle of the sign before we go on to my sparkling ice. But I get it. It's getting closer to Christmas time. A lot of people are probably getting more busy. You know, maybe going out Christmas caroling or looking at light shows or, I don't know, getting your last minute Christmas shopping done. I know I already got my shopping done. But I don't have that many people to buy for. And I'm still technically waiting for one of my gifts to arrive that I'm going to give to my cousin. I already got my uncle's gift. But yeah, it's going to get wrapped soon once I do get both gifts in my possession. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's see. Who are we going to get in this one? Oh, there's old Marcus there, Maractus. Alright, so we got a Pokeball there, of Electric, and a Thunderous Holographic. So start off a little slow. That's all right. Let me just also put these right here so I don't lose track of everything. That's why I wish I had this table already. I'd have more space for everything. Including my laptop is off this side. So I gotta keep track of that, so hoping nothing messes up. All right, guys. So let's see. Let's go left, right to kind of just keep it just a little more interesting again. Man, listen to this song right here. It makes me want to watch Home Alone. I mean, Home Alone and Home Alone 2, Christmas classics. The other ones, the third one that was the last sequel in theaters was and I wouldn't even consider it a sequel because it was more of a separate story. It didn't even have the McAllister family in it. And then there was one that had the McAllister family, like a made-for-TV one, which wasn't all that great. It was okay. And then there was the fifth one, the Holiday Heist, which was decent. And then they did that one on Disney Plus, which I haven't seen yet. But oh well. I'll talk some more about Christmas movies in my next stream when I do my Christmas Eve stream next week. Cupchew there. Sanda. Oh, we got an Excavalier. Okay, the right side coming in with the fire. All right, awesome. Oh, very nice. Try to get up closer to the camera so the lighting will get it. All right, I'll take it. And then a Landorus holographic. All right, not bad, not bad. So the left side hasn't given me anything yet, but the right side gave me a hit, so I'll take it. So we'll do this. We'll put that right there for the right side. Maybe try to change things up a little. Just, you know, I'm trying to do this as I go. And it's just, like I said, it would be nice to have that table already in here. I'd have to kind of, maybe I might try something. I might have to put you guys on a little bit of a break where I might try to go and get this table. Let's just, I'm going to finish out this, kind of like have like a little bit of a halftime. You know, I put a video on because, like I said before, I do want to change things up a little bit. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. All right, so back to the left side here, Black Bolt. So I at least want to finish off what I've already started. But yep, hopefully. All right, let me try to change up the music again. That's right, deck the halls. Yeah, deck the halls with some pulls, I hope. Which, you know, so far, and once again, I think this is another card I've yet to pull, is this Excavalier. This is only my second opening already. I mean, I probably might pull some duplicates. We'll see. Because that's kind of been my luck with the other boxes. Alright, so I know that's an air balloon. Well, it's not a water balloon. There's a Chinchino, a Dwebble, a Palpitoad, a Carablast. Alright, we got a Pokeball Reverse Hall. I have not pulled a Master Ball yet. And then we got a Bear Arctic because, you know, it's winter time, it's cold, so you gotta watch one of those polar bears. And polar bears, deadliest bear in the world, from what I've heard. Compared to a grizzly bear, they're more deadly. So yeah, this bear somebody got into his cave, and yeah, you're getting messed up. He ain't gonna offer you no bottle of Coca-Cola, I'll tell you that. Alright, so far, nothing for the left side as of yet. So back to the right side, we're gonna alternate. So like I said, guys, I might change things up here because I want to get my table. So I might have to put something on the screen real quick. It might take me a few minutes so I can get everything set up, get everything right again. So I do ask you guys to bear with me if I do this. So I might even have to put a video on the screen just for the heck of it, just change things up. Oh, we got a comment. Who we got here? Oh, fucking spam bots on Twitter. It was only a matter of time. Let me just go to my chat real quick. Nope. You can go away. I'm just gonna have to, let's see. I was gonna delete it. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of this comment here. Here we go. You get bans. I don't like scammers in my chat room, so sorry. I had to spam that person. There we go. Not even gonna acknowledge that comment. But anyways, alright, so I haven't done the card trick yet because I got distracted by the comment thinking it was one of my regular viewers commenting. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna go through this pretty quick. I know there's a crocodile there, Muna, Sabine there. Alright. Of course, Pokeball reverse here. Wow, wow, no Beartic. Beartic appears again. I think that was the right side. If I remember right, I got distracted. Oh well, at this point I'm just gonna wing it. Alright, we'll just go back to the left side, because I think that was the right side, but I forget, to be honest. Getting distracted by that spam comment on Twitch. Like I said, if you're not here to comment on the stream, you know, then, you know, talk about Pokemon cards, all that, then I'm sorry. If you're just a spam bot, you get bans. That's all I have to say. Oh, Professor Juniper, cool. Alright. So just gonna go through these pretty quick. I'm trying to make sure I get the lighting right, because sometimes if I angle it wrong, the lighting's better. Oh, Muna! Alright, nice. I'll take it. Muna, art rare. So there we go. Alright. And then, oh, double hitter. We got a Superior right there. Superior, whatever its name is. I might have said the name wrong. Superior, but either way, I'll take it. Another dog banger. Cool. I think that was once again for the left side. So once again, the left side's starting to come in with the hits. So not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I've yet to pull a Master Ball, from what I can tell. I've only got 3 reverse holos, because of course, you know, when you get an art rare, that takes the place of, you know, a reverse holo, just like it does in English stuff. Alrighty. So like I said, guys, I'm gonna finish off Black Bolt, and then I might have to take a little break so I can do a few things, because I want to improve this setup, so it might take a bit. I might throw a video on, I don't know, so you guys aren't waiting too long for me to return. But yeah, you know, this time it's not a bathroom break. And hopefully it'll make things a little better. Hopefully, I don't know. Alright, well, here we go. Marshana there, we just pulled the Muna. Alright, just gonna go through these pretty quick. Larvesta there. Timber. I think that is a Pokeball. I was trying to look at it. It was kind of hard to tell if it was a Pokeball or Master Ball from what I was looking at. Yeah, okay. And a Volcarona holographic. Alright, not bad so far. But, you know, we'll see what we pull in this next pack here. As I go back to the left side. I'm trying to remember which side I'm on. Because if something distracts me, I'm going to forget. I mean, I'm getting up there in age. I'm not that old, but like I said, I am starting to get a little forgetful. Just a little. So this is the left side, so we'll try to keep it that way. Maybe I'll go to the left side over here, and then here we go. Let's see. Oh, there's Fennel right there. Alright, we'll see if we can pull her full art. Alright, Snivy Pokeball, and a Chandelure holographic. Back to the right side. Will the right side be the good side? Will it put me the better hits? I mean, like I said, I haven't got my big hitter yet. And, you know, it's not against the art rares. The art rares are big hits too, but I'm going to talk about the big here, the secret rare of the box. We'll see what it'll be. Beheem was this there? But alrighty. We got a Pokeball. Alright. So, yeah, so far no Master Ball yet. Which is good. Kind of, you know, better to pull it later. Okay, Mellow EX. Alright, I'll take it. So, nice pull for the right side. Now, I think it's one I haven't pulled yet either. So cool when I can pull something I don't have in the collection yet. I think that, and I'm missing like Genesect EX, but oh well. Down the line, I can always buy them if I get kind of get tired of buying the boxes. But I don't know. I mean, Black Bolt, White Flare so far have been more even better with the hits, because so far I haven't pulled anything yet when it comes to art rares that I already have. But we'll see. That can always change. It's not guaranteed that I won't pull at least one duplicate. But, you know, it's not the worst thing. Like I said, it's always trade bait in the future. So we're back on the left side. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty, just gonna go through these fairly quick. So, like I said, I'll probably read the names in English when I get the English open. Alright, that one I can tell is a Pokeball. Alright, Conkeldurr there, holographic. Alright, so start out once again a little cold. Alright, back to the right side. Maybe the right side will have another hit. But so far, it's kind of like I've got more hits on the left side just because of the one double banger. Oh no, actually no, it's equal. Never mind. I was kind of alright. So really, it's equal, but only one pack so far had a hit. I guess had a hit. Is what I'm trying to say. But that's not bad. I guess it's even between the left side and the right side. All right, so let's see. Will the right side have a hit or hit though? We'll find out. Okay, we got a Pokeball there of La Vesta. And Cobalion. I've heard it said so many different ways. And in form of holographic. Alright, in a moment I'll change music again at some point. Alright guys, let's see what we got here on the next side. Here, back on the left. Now there's N. Of course, a lot of him and battle partners. No, still haven't got a Pokeball, a Master Ball yet. It's been all Pokeballs so far. Oh no, another Cobalion. Wow. Back to back there. And that was the right side, or was that the left side? I forget at this point. Oh well, like I said, I think that might have been the left side. I don't remember at this point. I think because the packs probably got all mixed up. Oh well, I'm gonna go to the right side. Screw it. We'll just change it up. Why not? At this point, I lose track of which side is which. Instead of just focus on one side at a time. So maybe I won't do this again where I'll focus on, you know, go back and forth. Instead, I'll focus on one side just so I don't get confused. Because I get caught up in talking, and when I get caught up in talking, even at my job, I kind of have a tendency to do that where I might mess something up, which is nothing real serious, but still, like, yeah. You know, I gotta do some talk. I can't be quiet all the time, but that's why I'll try to say names when I can, like Venipede, Carablast. Is that a Pokeball? I don't see. Yeah, so you have to pull a Master Ball, and Caracosta holographic. Man, like early on, I pulled that Master Ball right off the get-go, but I so far have not pulled a Master Ball unless I've missed it. So let me just look through here real quick, make sure I haven't missed my Master Ball. I can see him better when I'm holding at a different angle. No, so far I have not pulled a single Master Ball, so maybe we'll pull one towards the end. And of course I gotta look up at my screen to make sure, you know, I'm getting things in the right, you know, light, you know, under the camera. That's like I said, I gotta improve the lighting over time. Because one ring light's not gonna be enough. Try with this pack a little more. Ah, boy. And I've only pulled, you know, 2 art rares so far. So maybe we got an art rare coming. Hopefully, we'll see. Alright, Pokeball there. Amanda Buzz. Wow. Black Bolt is being a little rough today. Maybe the best pulls are yet to come. Because like I said, if we go by my previous box, not just a Black Bolt, but also White Flare, I'm still guaranteed 2 more art rares and a full art or a gold or a special art rare. So, well, I think the gold equivalent in the set's the monochrome card. If I remember right. It's been a while since I've looked at these cards. Alright, once again knocking to the webcam. That's why I'm hoping I get a little better luck when I get this table in here. Change things up, but like I said, guys, I don't know. We'll have to see if I go get that table and bring it in here and have it set up for the stream. Kind of like, you know, if you've ever watched a wrestling show and they start changing the ring over to like the next, you know, for the next show, if you go like Raw and then change over to like main event or vice versa. Oh, this one's hard to tell. Is that a Pokeball? Yeah, it's a Pokeball. It's hard to tell sometimes on the dark type ones. Okay, maybe you guys see it better on. I have to look at my screen. But when I look down at it, I'm not having good luck. And a Victini holographic. Okay. Well, I guess maybe the best pulls are yet to come. Well, I mean, at least when it comes to what the big pull will be. Looks like I have 3 packs left. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I am open right. I have 3 packs on one side, 3 packs on the other. All right, go figure. But yeah, guys, I will change music here in a moment. And I maybe at some point might go back to my regular rock music and all that. I do love Christmas, though. Don't get me wrong. I wish I had more royalty-free Christmas music to play. So I'm not playing the same songs over and over. Alright, here we go. Gant there, Chinchino, Sandile, Emolga, Drillbur there. Alright, I'll take it. We got a Tadpole Art Rare. Alright, not bad. Okay, we'll take it. And double header, we got Zekrom, which we pulled both Zekrom and Reshiram. Not their monochrome cards, but alright. Still good, you know, and I think that's the second time the left side's gave me a double banger, so the left side's done that more than the right side, if I'm not mistaken. And I might have to grab more sleeves here in a moment because I might be running low on this current little batch of sleeves I have right here. Alright, right side. Do you have a hit coming for me? Maybe a double banger? I don't know, we'll see. And will the right side have the special art rare or full art or gold or the monochrome? I don't know, we'll see. Once again, we move off these cards here so I can once again avoid knocking them off this little TV tray. Alright, Pheasant, Scolipede there, Tadpole we just pulled right there. As you can see, these special art rare, the regular art rare, not special art. And I notice a lot of them have been sleeping too. I kind of want to go to sleep sometimes, like just sleeping when it's cold. Wow, back to back. Back-to-back art rares, because we just pulled the Tadpole, and now we got the Volcarona. And hey, another double hitter. So the right side wants to do double hitters now. Awesome, I'll take it. But the question remains, which side will have the secret rare I have yet to pull? And also, which one's going to have a Master Ball? Because I've also haven't pulled a Master Ball, so at least Black Bolt is keeping me in suspense versus White Flare. Well, here we go. Let's see. What am I pulling? Master Ball? Am I pulling my secret rare? I don't know. Like I said, this will be definitely a good time after this to kind of have my little intermission so I can do a few things real quick. Maybe see if I can bring my table in and, well, like I said, because I don't want to see you guys. I don't want you guys to see me knocking things over as I'm trying to be careful that I don't accidentally knock my laptop over and all that. But I don't know. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Seismitoad there. Oh, man. What do we got in this pack? Pokeball, Darmanitan. Okay. I will take that. Well, I think that's it for our big hits. We got ourselves Special Art Rare, Zekrom EX. It may not be the monochrome, but I'll take it. It's still a hit. And that's one I don't have yet. So, hey, Black Bolt right there with a big hit. That already beats the Whizmacott. No offense to anybody that's a Whizmacott fan, but come on. You can't beat that Special Art Rare. Left Zekrom there. Now, to find out which one of these packs has a Master Ball. Because I've yet to pull a Master Ball Reverse Holo. If it is guaranteed one per box when it comes to Black Bolt White Flare. Then again, I could be wrong. It won't pull a Master Ball. We'll see, though. I don't know. But hey, you know, good opening so far. Definitely enjoying when we get on Black Bolt and White Flare, to be honest. Battle Partners wasn't bad. And Prismatic was, you know, what I expected from Prismatic. Alright, Caracosta Pokeball. And Holographic Haxorus. Okay. Well, is it left or right? Which one's going to have the Master Ball? If I do get a Master Ball. You know what? The left side, I'm going to save for last. Because the right side has been good. But the left side's been the one pulling the better hits, it seems. Especially the left side was the one that gave me the Zekrom. So now, will the right side redeem itself with a Master Ball? If not, then it's got to be the left side. Alright, so they got a Balloon there. Throw. Cubchoo. Snivy. There's the Golett. Well, I think we might know which side has the Master Ball, if there is one. Alright, because that was just a regular Pokeball. Wow. But we're almost there, guys. The last pack of Black Bolt before I take another little break. Hopefully it's not too long. I can get this done pretty quick. But like I said, guys, just stick with me if you are watching live. If you're not watching live, well, I hope you're enjoying the replay. And obviously, if you're on the replay, you'll be able to skip ahead. Like I said, I gotta do some things real quick. But guys, here we go. Last pack magic. Will there be an EX in this pack? And will I get a Master Ball like I'm guaranteed usually? Or am I gonna be trolled? Well, here we go. Excavalier. There's a Pansage. God. The Dove. I forgot his name on top of my head. I hate when I forget names. Dang it. Oh, Pidove. I had to think of it. Alright, we got Litwick. Alright, so there's our Master Ball. A Master Ball. Landers. Alright, not bad. And the final card is... Yeah. Victini holographic. Can't be mad. But there we go. The last pull will be a Master Ball Landorus. It's hard to say what my ultimate pull would be if I wanted a Master Ball versus all the set. I mean, any of them really be cool. But alright. So there you go. So that's the only Master Ball pull. When it comes to EXs, as I get everything organized here. I was lucky to pull the Kyurem EX. Very cool. The Mela EX. And then, I think, yeah, the Zekrom's the only other EX. But hey, Zekrom will be back again because... Oh, yeah, and then the Serpentine Superior. Okay, so those 4 EXs. Alright. But man, look at these art rares. You got the Volcarona. Excavalier. Of course, the big hit right there, I should have just put it in the back, but alright. Got the Tadpole, which I think might be one of my favorites. Got the Munna, but there you go, the Zekrom EX. So that's the big hitter, and I think already it beat out White Flare. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get ready to take a little break so I can actually do a few things. Because hopefully I can change this little setup here. So, bear with me, I will be back soon. And let me just... I'll put a video on later, because honestly, it's just better not to do it with the videos right now. So let me just find my little overlay here, and then I'll be back with you guys soon. So just stick around. I promise I will be back soon. So I'm back, guys. Just give me a little bit of time. It might be more than a moment, but I will be back soon. Okay, I'm finally back, and now you guys can't see it, but the table has been, I have adjusted it. I'm just trying to make some last minute adjustments here. Might have to just leave the camera where it is. Let's move Misty about, oh, that doesn't help. There we go. Trying to make a few little last minute adjustments because I could have done this all in advance, but sometimes things don't work. There we go, finally. So guys, if anyone else like myself, as I'm gonna take the music off real quick, because I'm kind of already, I want to, make it more focused on me. So hold on, let me take the music off. All right, so new table. It's finally here. I know you guys probably can't tell, but it is. So let me just make a little adjustment here in my face cam. And just sometimes I have to make sure I move right because sometimes I get confused. I mean, I should have mirrored my camera on the face cam, but all right. So we're already back. We're in the, I would say this is maybe the second half of my stream. Because guess what? We're almost getting to the end. Some Mega Evolution. That's coming up next. Followed by some Heatwave Arena and some Glory of Team Rocket. And of course, I'm going to open the English version because I want to do a versus right here with the Destined Rivals. For anyone that's just now jumping in, if you are, because right now it says I have 3 viewers, but I don't know who those 3 viewers are. Could be me watching all 3 of my channels. Could be anyone else. I don't know. It's confusing, but it's whatever. Anyways, this calls for a snack. And I'll give you guys a quick recap here of the pulls in a moment of what I've pulled in the 3 boxes I've already opened. Actually, 4 boxes, but still. I was really having a hard time getting this table in, and I'm going to have to definitely redo everything because there's a lot of wires I got to deal with. And that's the thing that does suck about that, So let me have a Christmas tree cake so I can have a little bit of energy after having to deal with this. Hey, I've already got a little bit of better setup here now. So hopefully this will work a lot better than what I had. So give me a moment to have this, and we'll get back into the opening, and I'll give you guys a quick little halftime recap. Man, I love my Christmas tree cakes. Sure, they're just zebra cakes, but they're shaped like a tree, and they got sprinkles. I mean, come on. I love these Christmas tree cakes. I mean, you can't get more Christmas than that. Like I said, got a new table. My mouth was full. Hold on. Like I said, I'll show this table more in full detail at a later time because, boy, it was not fun getting this table in here and getting it folded up and all that. Get it unfolded and try to move around some of the stuff I was getting out of here, like my TV tray. So now I could set my boxes off to the side and stuff happen on the floor. So that is something that is much better. So that will help me in the long run with streams going in the future. And I have my laptop over here on the other side of the table. This table, like I said, is 4 feet long. So, hey, once again, for anybody watching the replay, I'll just have to tell you to skip to a certain part so you're not waiting for a long time. Because I was at least a good 5 to 10 minutes. I was focused on getting this table in here. But hey, it was a nice little break. So once again, we finished off my Christmas tree cake. And I didn't mean to rhyme there, but whatever. It's almost Christmas time. Well, it is Christmas time, but Christmas, the holiday itself, is not here till next week. So yeah, less than a week to go. It's crazy to think about. All right, so before we get into Mega Evolution, let me recap everything I pulled in Japanese so far. For anybody that might be just now joining, if you're watching the replay, you already know. But anyways, got my only special art rare from Terrestrial Festival, of course. This Iron Hands EX and the Gia Como, whatever his name is, for the full art. And then my Master Ball here, even though it doesn't really show up very well on the camera, but there we go. The Master Ball here of Gimme Ghoul. It doesn't show up in the sleeve. I'd definitely have to get some penny sleeves here soon because these deck sleeves are not good. But all the EXs right here, and there's a Pokeball right there. These 2 right here, the Beldum and this, I think, Artizoon. My only A spec pull so far. And then we got the Vaporeon EX, Iron Valent EX, the Goldago EX, Espeon EX, and the Feather EX, and Dragon Ball EX. Wow, I mean, so many EXs on me right there. Iron Thorns, and then the Teal Mask Ogerpon. And then Sinistro will be the last one there. And then we got a gold here from Battle Partners alongside the Articuno, Noibat, which is probably one of my favorites so far, and the Lycanroc. That's a cool one. Plus, you know, your EXs like Iono's Bellibolt, the Hops Zacian, the Salamence, Zoroark. Then we get into Black Bolt and White Flare. So White Flare gave me the best pull right there for its box with the Whimsicott EX. Plus the 4 guaranteed art rares. Nice Zebstrika, the Woobat, the Sock, and probably my favorite would be this Liepard sleeping in a tree. And then the Master Ball here. It may not show up very well, but it's the Herdier. Once again, I got to pull it out of the sleeve to kind of show it in better detail. And also, I got to make sure my ring light don't mess up. I was kind of making sure my ring light didn't get knocked out when I was trying to put this table in here. And I had a little accident earlier, but thankfully it wasn't anything too bad. Where I was almost about to be afraid the stream was about to be canceled because of me actually hitting some buttons on my keyboard by accident without realizing it. But all right. And then we got a Reshiram EX there, the Keldeo EX, the Buffalon EX, and the Jellicent EX, and a Whimsicott EX as we go into Black Bolt, as we end the White Flare, excuse me. Now we go to Black Bolt, the Zekrom right here. Probably made the best pull so far of all of these. Because we got a Muna Art Rare, the Tim pull right here, which might be another one I really do like. The Excavator is pretty cool. And the Volcarona. And then, of course, your EXs like Superior. Of course, Zekrom making an appearance again. Meletta, Akira. And then my only Master Ball for Black Bolt for this one. The Thunderous. Or, Landorus. Sorry. All right, trying to give it all its look. It shows it better when I do look up at my screen. All right. So that's it for the polls so far. So now we're getting into some English stuff again as I get ready to open up some Mega Evolution. So I make sure I have my scissors off this side. I didn't misplace them, so I don't have to go look around my office for them. Because this is the first English booster box I've opened in quite a while. It's been at least a couple, maybe 3 years now. Whatever it was, I opened up Astral Radiance Lost Origin. Was the last time I opened any booster boxes in English. Because they keep it going up in price now, and it's just ridiculous. You can't get a booster box for under $200 anymore, like you used to be able to. I remember when there used to be $100 back going to like X and Y Evolutions, and now those booster boxes are thousands of dollars. But oh well. All right, so I'm just gonna clean that off. There was some on the table, which is like a little scrap. But all right, here we go. And hopefully it shouldn't mess with the lighting too much now that I've got things fixed up here. There's of course the box. We'll open it up. Oh, and it includes one illustration rare promo card, which I know. So let's see. Ooh, let's take a look at this card. Oh, man, look at that Bulbasaur. All right. And this is the one that should have the Mega Evolution stamp on it. Cool, cool. All right, so that's our guaranteed box topper. I'll move that off this side for the time being. I'll put it right there. Probably you can't see it under me. We'll put it right here, actually. So I'm trying to readjust myself. All right, there's our packs. And this one, of course, different than what you would give the Japanese, where it'd be more like this with the Japanese boxes, you know. So definitely a big difference. Yeah, it just feels so weird opening an English box after not opening one for so long. All right, of course, get my drink real quick, keep myself hydrated, and of course, if I have to go to the bathroom again, you know, that's going to happen. But for now, I'll try to take little swigs here and there and make this bottle last as long as I can. All right. Let's just see if there's anything going on with Discord or anywhere else I'm at. So please, baby guys. Okay, I just seen a Discord notification. All right. Just, you know, we'll get back into the open here in a sec. I just had to check something. All right. So let me just move this box off. I'm going to move the packs out. Of course, we're back to the standard 36 packs. Here's the left side with Kangaskhan there. The right side, or Mega Kangaskhan. And then the right side there with the Mega Gardevoir. And of course, you can't really see the box that I have set up because it's out of frame. But all right, there we go. All right, Mega Evolution, and I'll go through these pretty quick, honestly. But I'll admire the cards. And man, just to be back to the old English cards here, and the pull rate's not always being the best, but at least with a booster box, your pull rates are better than versus just buying the packs individually in retail or getting collection boxes, ETBs, and etc. All right, here we go. And for the code hunters, the return of the code card. Too bad my auctioneer's not here, Josh O, aka J-Rose Productions. But you know what? If you're here, you'd be like, get your code card right here. Going once, going twice, and sold. But I'm probably not going to do that for the entire stream. I just thought I would bring that up if Joshua were here. And even he, after a while, would probably do it for a while until he got tired. And then he would stop doing it for a while. Then he would do it again when he felt like he was ready to do it again. Because I don't know, 72 packs I'm going to be going through. I don't know if he'd have the energy for it if he were on the stream with me. There you go. Got a Psych type energy. A Snom. Man, going back to English, it's crazy after having the Japanese stuff for so long. Scorbunny, Tinkatuff, Nuzleaf, Risky Ruins. It's always risky open up booster boxes or any Pokemon products for that matter. Houndstone, Magnezone, Gargantuar Reverse Hollow, Onyx. All right, Venusaur EX. I'll take it. So now I just need the. I think that's it. Because I've already got the full art and I've got the special illustration Venusaur. So that's all I really needed for Venusaur. So all right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Now let me find my sleeves as I move my sleeves off. Okay, I got another bag of sleeves. My air sleeves are actually away from my table. I'm like, dang, I put them somewhere I can't reach. I don't want to get up for them. It's called being lazy. When you get older, you'll understand. For any of you youngsters out there that might not know what I'm talking about. But all right, let me just move these cards off. Now that I can not worry about them falling off the table, I've got more room versus using a little TV tray where I had no room and I had to worry if I made one wrong move and knocked my cards off the table. Not fun. Not fun at all when that happens. All right. For now, I think I'll stick with the left side. So I'm going to move these packs up a little bit. And we'll just get to this Venusaur pack since we just pulled a Venusaur EX. So nice to start this box off of a hit. Other than the cool guaranteed box topper of Bulbasaur special art rare, which I hope I get another one so I can have that one for my alternate collection. Because sometimes I'll keep like variations like holographics if they're Cosmofoils or air special, variations, and I'll put them like in a separate collection. But there you go. Next code card there for any of the code hunters out there that are watching. If you are watching, whether it be on the replay or if you're watching me live. All right, so got Fire type energy, Miltank. There's a Shroodle. Oh god, oh boy, I'm starting to lose my voice, guys. That was not good. All right, so I might just not talk through all this, but yeah. Hope I'm not coming down with anything. It is starting to get cold again. That's where we had a nice little warm up, and it's supposed to warm up again before Christmas. But boy, that was not good. I had a Strudel. I'm about to turn to laryngitis. All right, nothing in that pack. Okay, that was kind of odd. All right, I don't know why I said Strudel like that. A Strudel. I don't know. Don't ask me. That was just like I said. Sometimes I do mess my words up. I can't help it. Oh, and then we're up my drink. I put it off the side. In fact, I don't have to put it on the floor more. I can just put it on the table. I don't know why I put it on the floor because now I can have a table. Like I said, I'll show this table off in a later time to give you guys an idea of what this table is. But hey, I have it now. It's going to help me out because now I can get better streams. Be maybe a little more comfortable too. But like I said, I'll have to do some rearranging my office at some point. All right, back to my drink here before I get to the next pack. Because like I said, I'll have to go through these pretty quick. But I do plan on being on until hopefully no later than 10 o'clock from how it's kind of looking. But we'll see. That's 11 o'clock for those of you on the East Coast and etc. That'd be 8 o'clock for those of you in the Pacific time zone. And once again, if you're outside North America, check your local time zone. Blah 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 blah. And also, I have to get used to opening these packs so different because I don't have the little hanging peg spot. I don't have that part to open, so I have to kind of struggle because and also, man, just feeling an English pack versus the Japanese pack is so different. As you get so many more cards in an English pack versus the Japanese ones, so definitely such a different experience. Right there, like I said, code for the code hunters. Plenty of codes to give out. And I always just move the code card, not the code, the energy to the front. Ooh, metal type. I love my metal energy, but nice to see energies again for the first time in a while. You know, I don't always like to see them, but yeah, very nice to open these cards up here in the stream. Now we're back to the English stuff for the time being before I go back to the Japanese stuff. Boss Swords Reverse. Okay, nice. I'll take it. And, you know, let's put some music on real quick. Why not? I know. So, second hit so far. I don't know what the guarantee will be in a booster box versus a Japanese one for how many art rares I'm guaranteed to get, because it varies, especially since I've watched so many videos like PokeRev, for example, and just how they can go for he can go for a long time before he pulls anything out of these packs. But you know, English stuff, it's hard to pull stuff versus Japanese, where you're almost guaranteed so many more pulls. But I guess that's the fun of it. That's the gamble, whatever you want to call it. So here we go. Like I said, just feeling the cards too. The cards are such a different quality in English than they are in Japanese. For anyone that's opened both, you know what I'm talking about. Or if you've opened cards in another language, I know like the Korean and Chinese ones are now more similar to Japanese, while of course you have cards in Spanish, Italian, German, which are more similar to the English cards. Because it's part of the distribution, you know, being different for, you know, Asia versus, you know, the United States and Europe, and Australia, and etc. Water type energy. All right, Corphish, Vero, Litleo, Tinkatink, got Acerola there, Centiskorch, Ingrop, Versal Zernus, Versal Chikorita, Raikou Hollow. All right, what we got next? In the words of Goldberg, who's next? Well, Goldberg ain't wrestling anymore, so he can't ask that question. Alright. Let's get locked into my webcam again, which is always a problem, which I'm going to have to figure that out later on, how to make this a lot better, so I'm not doing that constantly. Oh, I was about to do 4 of the front. This is not Sword, Shield, or Sun and Moon. I was about to screw myself over there. I was like, wait, where's the rare? Like, oh, there it is. Like, all right, so there we go. Delmise, Nummel, Frogunk, Spoink, Goldango, Premium Power Pro. Premium Power Pro. Say that like 3 or 4 times fast. Look like an energy drink. Grumpig, Tyrogue, Alakazam, and a Kyogre. So once again, we're back to the disappointments for a bit with English before we get my hits at some point versus the guaranteed hitters you were getting more on a regular basis. But hey, like I said, it's whatever. At the end of the day, when you get a pull, it's still great. Doesn't matter if it's English or Japanese. And the best is hopefully yet to come. Not only with these packs, but with what I've got to open next. Hopefully a Christmas Miracle, and we'll see some Misty. Besides Misty on the playmat, obviously. Not that I'm not happy to see Misty on the playmat, but come on. I gotta pull her in a card form, too. Gotta pull her that Psyduck or the Lapras. I don't care if it's English, I don't care if it's Japanese. I'll pull either one. I'll be happy. Alright, so I'm just gonna go through these. Oh, Graveyard being a good dog. Hopefully it'll bring me some good luck. And of course, lots of new cards here because I haven't opened much Mega Evolution, so I'm just happy I can get my hands on more. Alright, nothing yet. Okay, Lucario. Alright, we'll take it. Of course, it'd be nice if I could pull like a special illustration rare, or if I pull the gold of him or of Gardevoir, but you know, at this point, I'll be happy to pull whatever I can pull in this box. Alright, so let me just pull off these cards here. So far, 3 hits from the left side. At least this time, I'm kind of keeping track of it. I'm not going to go left, right, left, right, left, right. We're not playing a game here where I have to keep doing that. Alright, into the next pack here. Man, it just feels so crazy opening English stuff again after not opening so much this year. But it's been a rough year for anybody that's been trying to get stuff in retail. So hopefully everybody gets better luck in next year, especially with Walmart and Target putting more limits in place. So we can start, you know, getting the scalpers to stop buying everything, and maybe Family Dollar will follow suit. But the problem with Family Dollar is they're a smaller store, so they don't get as much in stock as Walmart or Target. So they don't get like collection boxes. They don't get tins. Like they'll get the mini tins here and there. They'll get the Pokeball tins. They'll get like the little knockout collections. But really, the booster packs, whether it be the sleeves or the check lane, are all they can really rely on anymore when it comes to Family Dollar. And same go for Dollar General. Dollar General gets a little more than Family Dollar does, but hopefully, like I said, we'll start seeing more limits in place, so eventually the scalpers just get bored and quit, or yeah, people just stop buying from them. I mean, it's that simple, but sadly, sometimes it's not. Alright, what we got here so far? Only 3 pools, which, you know, kind of almost not too different from the Japanese, because even the Japanese, even though you get less packs, it seems like you get the same amount of pulls regardless. But I don't know. We'll see what we get. Because I'm looking for more Destined Rivals and Heatwave Arena and Glorious Rocket. But hey, I'm enjoying Mega Evolutions. It's a good set. And already pulling the Venusaur, you know, in the special illustration rare back in a stream I did back in early November. I mean, that was pretty cool alongside the full art. But now I'm pulling so much more that I need from the set. So we'll see what I get. Alright. Reverse Curlia, reverse Delibird. It goes Christmas. Delibird with that sack of gifts. Well, will I get a pull? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Buddy Buddy Poppin', which I think is a fan favorite for anybody that plays the game. But it says you can search your deck up to 2 base Pokemon with 70 HP and put them on your bench. So I know that even if it's just a non-full art, a lot of people like pulling this card. But now it's a full art, and I think there is a gold in one of these Scarlet Violet sets. So pretty cool. Alright, so got our first full art pool. Now I think with English boxes, it's kind of like you were maybe guaranteed a full art and maybe like some other big hitter. Because I remember I once pulled a full art and a rainbow in a box. And it opened like Chillin' Rain, but that was like so long ago. That was back from 2021. Man, almost 5 years ago. Crazy to think. Especially as now we're getting ready to wrap up 2025 and go into 2026. Where is time gone? I mean, where's this year going? This has been a crazy up and down year. But then again, every year's up and down. I mean, that's life. Alright, move these off this side again. And once again, I'm going to start making a pile here that I'm going to make sure I don't accidentally knock over. So, if you see me doing this off camera, I'm just trying to kind of make sure I don't knock anything over off my table by accident. I'm already trying to avoid that by having this new table. Alright, we got Fire type energy, as I'm trying my best to kind of not knock into my new tripod here. Ralts, Stuffle, Sizzlepede, Sandslash, got a Repel, Ninjask, Marshadow, Versal Ninetales, Versal Ninjask, and Dialga. And I think we're about at the halfway point on these packs when it comes to the left side. We're not in the halfway point of the box yet, but still, we're getting there. So I think we're down to about the last 9 packs, maybe. I believe I have not even kept track. I'll count when we get closer and closer to where it looks like I can definitely tell how many packs are left. So far, no comments as of yet, but that's alright. Like I said, if you guys don't watch it live, you can always watch the replay. Dark type energy, Onyx, Ice Cube, Lopunny, Knuckle Repel, Ninjask, Marshadow, Versal Taco, Versal Young Goose. Wow! My second one ever. Second full art Venusaur. Imagine if I pulled the special illustration rare for a second, but hey, there you go. A card I can trade in the future because I've already pulled this from a Checkling blister. So cool, I'll still take it. It's still cool. Maybe somebody can trade me a Mega Charizard if they have an extra one. I don't know. I doubt that, but still cool to pull that, so I'll take it. So that means I've already got 2 full art, and that's only the left side of the box. Will the right side have anything better than maybe like possibly some illustrations? I don't know. Because trying to compare the Japanese and English is almost like apples and oranges in a way. Yeah, it's the same cards with the same art and everything. Just different language, and maybe the set of the set is different. Because, of course, Mega Evolution is technically 2 sets in Japan. Mega Brave, and Mega Siphona. Ooh, metal. So, yeah, that's what makes the Japanese and the English sets differ, obviously. Other than that, I mean, in the day, it's still Pokemon regardless. Execute, Gimmighoul, Weevil, Beware, a Fighting Gong, a Kadabra, Frostmoth, Reverse Hall Nuzleaf, Reverse Hall Graveyard. Okay, bonus note, we'll take it. And, you know, I'm doing the claps for the EXs in English because it's like, at least, you know, and not that they're not as important in Japanese, they are too, but with English, you know, you go through so many packs before you finally pull an EX. So it makes it more special. But, you know, can kind of be said the same for some sets of Japanese. Oh, man, there's still more to go, guys. That's why I'm not reading every card, because I want to conserve my voice as much as possible. Alright, so I'm going to have to move my trash here in a moment, because being right-handed, it's kind of hard, so I'm going to move my bag, which, by the way, is an old Cracker Barrel bag. I didn't buy that Cracker Barrel, but I still had this lying around from the last time I bought stuff. Just because it works as a nice little trash can for whenever I do buy packs. Alrighty, so let's see what we got next. Alright, Grass-type Energy. Alright, cool, Magnemite. Alright. So I'm going to go through pretty quick here. Monster and Lady. Ooh, alright, we'll take it. I think that's only, what, the second illustration rare of the box, I believe? Not including the Bulbasaur box topper? I don't know. And Meganium. Hey, cool. Meganium's always one of my favorites. Because I do like Chikorita and Bayleaf Meganium, that whole line, and Generation 2. But alright, cool. Spearow, illustration rare. So once again, I will take it. Alright, our code there as always. Oh, who we got in the comments section here? I've not seen comments in a while. Well, finally. Hi, how's it going, Ilios? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of sets. Yeah. I mean, I've already got quite the pull so far. I mean, this stack of cards here from the first 4 boxes where I tell you I have a lot. I mean, I'll show a recap here in a little bit when I get to the final pulls, but boy, yeah. Alright, I'm on Mega Evolutions here, so so good to see you already, man. Glad you can finally make it. Anyways, code card for the colors out there. One to the front. Alright, Water-type Energy. Alright, let's see. Chikorita, good to see Chikorita, one of my favorite starters. Alright, so I'm not going to read off every card like always, just to kind of go through as quick as I can and hopefully get to the hits. Ace rolls Mischief. Okay, cool. Be a reverse holo and a Clawitzer holographic. Alright. But yeah, I had to take a little break midway through my stream because I actually got a new table today that I could put in here that'll make things a little bit easier for me to do my streams instead of using my TV trays. And I can actually keep stuff, you know, better organized on my table so things aren't falling off of it. But boy, that was a little pain in the butt back when I was using just the TV trays. Just gotta work. Good thing I'm on time to see the stream. Yep, yeah. As I've only been on live for now 2 going on 3 hours, so hey, better now than never, right? But I'm glad you can make it. Alright. Next code card for the co-hunters out there. Alright, we got ourselves Dark-type Energy. We got the Riolu. Nickit. Snom. Alright, cool. So Scorbunny, another one of my favorites. Got Terran Surge there. Alright. So far we got a Nickit Reverse Holo, Tangela, and Hariyama. Alright. Indeed. Yep, as Funaki would say. Indeed. Alright. There we go. Once again, for those code hunters out there, live or replay, whichever one you're watching on, hey, I appreciate it. Alright, I might have to change my music here in a moment because I want to change things up. So I'll let this song finish playing out, then I'll change the song again. Alrighty. Soul Walk Reverse, Abra Reverse, Cinderace Hollow. Alright, looks like I got 3 packs left on the left side before I move on to the right side and see if the right side will have some big hits. And man, like I said earlier, just opening these packs again in English, it's so different than opening the Japanese stuff. But either way, I'm just glad I could open this stuff, especially with this being my final Pokemon stream of the year. Especially with this being the crazy year it's been. And not just Pokemon, just for everything in general, man. But then again, like I said, any year could be crazy. Alright, there we go. I'm also glad to have my new webcam here, so I now have 2 webcams that are good quality in 1080p. Both my face and my card cams are now the same cameras, instead of using a camera that uses 720 and it just doesn't look as good. So now everything looks so much more crisp and clean. So I can even look back up my computer screen and read these cards so much better than I could before. Alright, we got a Vulpix Reverse, a Force of Vitality. Okay, I'll take it, Got a Kangaskhan. Nice. I think that's maybe the 3rd regular EX I've pulled, maybe 4th. I don't know, I'll look here in a moment when I do my little mini recap for the left side before we get to the right side, but not bad so far. I also have my laptop off to the side, so of course I can check back and forth from my laptop and my desktop, make things a little bit easier. That's why it's nice to have more than one computer, honestly. Makes streaming a little bit easier at times. Alright, second last pack to the left side. And like I said, here in a little bit, we'll be getting ready to open the sets that will have Misty in them. Hopefully, I'll pull either one of those Misty cards, whether it be the Psyduck or the Lapras. But if not, hey, at least I'll always have an opportunity next time. But we'll see. Still plenty of the stream to go. Oop, my metal type energy. Once again, love my metal. Alright, Pachirisu, Graveyard there, Bulbasaur, Strudel. Strange timepiece. I won't strange about it. Oh, old Shuckle there. Okay, we got Grumpig, Snom, and Steelix. Alright, nothing in that pack. Yeah, nothing big. I mean, hey, nothing against the point in the pack, but gotta look for those big hits. Alright, so last left side magic. Alright, I think I'll throw on some more Christmas music. Just alternate. Up on a housetop again. Anyways, I like to alternate between Christmas and metal music. And I need some more Christmas metal, by the way. I should definitely look for some more royalty-free music down the line. Nothing that's gonna give me a copyright claim. Alright, but like I said, this is the last pack on the left side. Before we get to the right side, that was 36 packs. Well, no wait, that was 18 packs, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the box in total. Because 36 packs per box, so I went through 18 packs. Can you imagine if Pokemon ever decided to go from 36 to 72 per box? That's 2 booster boxes in one. That would be insane. Those would be expensive. Booster boxes are already expensive as it is. Alright, so we got Fire type energy, Electrike, Veneri, Delmise, Numel. There's that strange timepiece again, Shuckle, Chi-Yu, Reverse Hall Drizzle, Reverse Hall Bayleaf, and Alakazam Holographic. So, alright. So on my left side, so far, got a good decent amount of hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits. Not bad. And Venusaur appears twice, which thankfully I've already pulled this card before, but it's nice to pull it again. But this one I did need. But yeah, right there. Okay, so I pulled 2 art rares so far. The Spearow right there looks pretty cool. And then the Organical, which looks pretty cool, but I think the Spirit looks better. Plus the, by the way, Poppin' Full Art. That's a pretty cool card. So that's it for the left side. Now let's see what the right side has for me. Alright, so start off with Grass Type Energy. Just trying to be careful I don't knock in the webcam again. I have to change my position at some point. Makuhita there, Weevil, Young Goose. There's a Tangela. Okay, I like that artwork. They like a construction site. Marshadow. Goldangle, which pretty cool card I pulled earlier in can't remember, like it was a Terrestrial Festival I had to think about for a moment. Nomel, Pyroar, and Yveltal. So the right side of the box, not started off too great, but that's to be expected as I accidentally knock into one of my packs there. Let me try to make another move here. I'm gonna have to really make some changes here with my setup in the future. Like I said, I've said before, it's all baby steps, but I'm getting better. But you can't always knock out of the park the first time you do something, unless you're just that lucky. But either way, it's whatever. Alrighty, so I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna lay these down, so maybe it'll make it a little bit easier for me. So let's type Energy, Riolu. Nah, maybe it's better holding the hand. I just want to try some difference. Not to get tired of holding it after a while. Hingatop, Seedot, Marshadow. Okay, Goldangle there, Repel, Houndstone reverse, Shackle reverse. Okay, we got a full art. I'll take it. Mr. Guard, that's my second full art in this box. That's the trainer full art, so wow. Okay, alright, I'll take it. I think in the past, full arts were usually like one per box sometimes, or you get like a full art and then like a gold, and of course back on rainbows or still a thing, but okay, I'll take that. And technically my third full art if I think about it, because the Venusaur is a full art. So already, this box, I mean, I don't know if it's just the full arts that got better with Mega Evolutions, or I'm just that lucky. Maybe a little bit of both? I mean, you be the judge. Once again, that's going to happen. I'm going to keep knocking in my webcam here as I'm trying to make a little adjustments here when I need to. I just need to get a better tripod. This table I'm using, I don't know, may not work so well with this clip tripod I'm using. So I may have to invest in another one at some point that maybe is a little better. But alright. Get into the next pack here. I don't know, I may have to center this a little bit better. So at some point, I definitely will make some adjustments here so I can get a little more cozy trying to put in packs. I should have the webcam, but more centered between me, but right now I don't. But I only just got this table literally just not too long ago. And I didn't even know it was being delivered right as I was starting my stream, because I didn't even hear him knock my door or anything. And it wasn't until I got bored and decided to check Walmart.com to see if it was already here. I was like, yeah, it was already here. But oh well. Alright, so let's try this. Psyduck Energy. Okay, just had my arm around the tripod there. A Clauncher, Pachirisu, Grafaiai, Knackley, Ninetales, Mr. Garter, which we just pulled the full art of, Frostmoth, Executor. Okay, I'll take it. Second illustration rare of this box, or art rare as we call it in Japanese, of Shedinja, and a Xerneas holographic. Alright. And that puts us up to, not include the box topper, 3 illustration rares already. So I don't know if it's maybe 3 illustration rares per box in English, or if it's going to be 4. But we'll find out. But already, the right side getting some good, decent hits. So far, I've yet to pull a special illustration rare or gold, so maybe we'll see if I pull either one of those in this box. Gold is maybe a little bit harder now since they've changed the odds on golds. That's now you only get like 1 or 2 golds per box, versus maybe getting like 5 or 6 like you used to previously, in the Sword, Shield, and Scarlet Violet eras. Mega Evolution's like a different animal altogether. Alright, got Dark type energy. There's Tyrogue there. Snover, of course. No snow from my neck of the woods, since we're going to be in the 70s next week. I don't know. Somebody watching probably wishes they could be having warm weather. So, you know, hey, if you ever want to come to Kansas, feel free. Alright, Mr. Garden, Frostmoth, Pine Gong Reverse, Sobble Reverse. Okay, alright, we got a Mega Absol, and I think that is a regular full art. Alright, I'll take it. And because I say it's a regular full art, because it has the regular Absol in the background, so if it were the special illustration rare, it would just be Absol there and then it'd be a background, like. But since it shows the Absol in the background, that's how I know it's a regular full art. But still, hey, I'll take it nonetheless. It's a new card for the collection, and that's my overall 4th regular full art pull. My 2nd when I count the Venusaur with the EX full arts. So, all right, not bad so far. And still only getting like halfway through these packs here. Maybe not even halfway when it comes to the right side, but still. Alright, I think I'm getting some good, decent hits now. But either way, there's been good hits on both sides, it seems. But we're still, you know, a little ways to go here on the right side. Alright, and of course, I'll once again change music again here in a moment. Alright. Just kind of, once again, alternate between Christmas and metal music and anything else I want to play. So we got Water type, Energy, there's Chikorita, Mantine, Miltank, Strudel, Spiritomb, Garganacl, Mega Signal, the Lopunny, Monseigneur Lay. Okay, alright. Got a cool Gardevoir, regular EX card. Cool. I'll take it. I will always take it, especially if I need it. Let me get a swig of my drink real quick. Alright. Now back to the metal and the rock music for the time being, before we go back to Christmas music. So I like to mix it up. You know, mix it up best I can at least. Alright, there we go. Our code card for the code hunters. Hopefully people like do the online gamer gets good hits. They don't like to tell me, but that's alright. They just like to keep it a secret. And that's their choice. Alright, so I'm gonna go through these fairly quick. Deliver with that set of goodies. Will I get a good pull out of this? Nope. Alright. Once again, that's alright. So far, getting good hits so far. Once again, of course, we're playing the metal music, so gotta have my metal type energy. Alright, what's in this pack? Come on. Big hitter. Let's see if I get some better than those full arts. I haven't pulled a gold yet, or a special illustration rare. Nope, not in that pack. Okay, that's to be expected. Because obviously a special illustration rare would be in place of reverse hall as usual. So, yeah. I mean, same with the illustration rares and of course the golds. But keep in mind, we're far from done. Mega Evolutions is not the main event. This is like the mid-card matchup, but we still have the main event yet to come. Grass up Frederick with green for Christmas, like a Christmas tree. Of course, got Wally there, Risky Ruins, Yveltal, and Steelix Holographic. All right. Come on, what we got next? Come on. Come on, give me a big hitter. Big hitter, come on. We gotta do it. Firework, Executor, Trade Type Piece, 4 fish there, Rare Candy, and Alakazam. Man. Alright. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understandable, dude. Be right back. Just ride them. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Next code card here for the code hunters. So I guess Ilios was watching me on his commute home, so understandable. Alright. Firewar there. Executor. See them again. Chiyu and Kata. Okay, okay. Mega Latias. Latias. That's not bad. I'll take it. Alright, so always cool getting our EX. I mean, hopefully I get a decent amount of the set. Now, obviously, trying to get a full set is kind of hard when you consider how many illustration and special illustration rares are in the set. So, you know, obviously, it'll be a while before I could ever get the set complete, and I'd have to be buying a crap ton of booster boxes or acquire a bunch of singles and so on. You know, that's the struggle of being a collector. But hey, it's the fun of the hunt. And sometimes it's not so fun when you pull the same stuff over and over, but hey, at least I'm getting a good amount of my collection filled out here after starting Mega Evolution last month. Alright, there we go. Dark type energy. Spearow, of course, cool. Pulled that cool art illustration right earlier. Always Termination. Alright, that's a good card. Reverse Hall and Surge there. The Sizzlepede and a Kyogre. I can get down to the wire here. I think there's maybe about 7 or 8 packs left. Not even really sure, but when, like I said, I'll count them here in a moment. But yeah, just always looking back and forth with the comments and all that, but alright. And I don't know, we'll see who else joins us. If maybe somebody who hasn't been here tonight will join. If not, like I said, maybe I'll see him maybe before or after Christmas, but oh well. Alrighty. Alright, fine type energy, that fist bump. Boom. Alright, there we go. Got Abra there, got a switch. Execute, yellow up tile. Selby, always like seeing Selby. Canyon there. There's Lily. Dialga. Alright, nice, nice. So, that's the 4th illustration rare. It might be the last one if, you know, this is an indicator. We'll see what Destined Rivals gives me. So, it seems like with Japanese sets, it's 3 to 4. And then with English, it's maybe 4. But, oh well. And then Evelto Holographic. Alright, so, and I like that. It's a cool card. Helioptile, looking up at the stars. Then you look up at the Christmas star as it's nighttime. And, you know, thinking of the scene from Christmas Vacation where they're like, oh, that's a Christmas star. That's not that Christmas star. That's some pollution from like the waste treatment factory. I butchered the line. I gotta go back and watch Christmas Vacation. Speaking of that Christmas movie, Christmas Vacation, The Grinch Stole Christmas, the live action one with Jim Carrey, Elf, Christmas Story. I gotta go back and watch all those here soon in the next few days. Plus, watch all the Rankin Bass specials like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Santa Claus Coming to Town, Frosty Snowman. I mean, those are the classics. Oh, yeah, and of course, I mentioned Home Alone earlier. Gotta definitely watch Home Alone. And Santa's Sleigh with Goldberg, where he's an evil version of Santa who goes out killing spree. That's another movie I'll definitely get back to watching here soon. Alright, guys. I think we're getting down close to the end of Mega Evolution before I get the Gloria Team Rocket, Heatwave Arena, and then, well, Deaths and Rivals, the English equivalent of those two sets. But that's still to come, guys. Alright, what we got here is I once again gotta move some cards off to the side, get them out of the way so I'm not making a mess. So I'll move some into the booster box. Fire type energy, hope we get a fiery pool. Oh, Jinx, hope I don't get jinxed here. We don't want to see you. We saw you last night. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to play politics, but that's all I think when I see that Pokemon. Shift 3, Sojourner, Stuffle, and a Cinderace. And it's nothing against Gumshoe's the full one, it's just against the inspiration form. Once again, I'll leave politics out, but that's just all I have to say. Alright, looks like I have 5 packs left to go. Alrighty. So once again, I will change music here at some point. Probably back to the Christmas music at some point, you know, and then alternate between the two. Alright, here we go. Melt up energy. Will it be a very metal pull? We'll see. Beware, Ralts, Lakuhita, Weevil. Once again, go away, Gumshoes, Tinkatongue, Shiftry, Cinderace, Reverse Hollow, Crawdont, and Meganium. Which I think that's a third Meganium Hollow I've pulled. Which back in the day, that would have been special if I would have pulled like 3 Meganiums in a box of Neo Genesis back when Hollows were the big pull. Before full arts became a thing, before illustration, special illustration were, before gold, I mean, etc. I mean, just think of everything we've had back then versus what we have now. Boy, hell, code cards weren't even a thing back in the Wizard Coast days. And they weren't really a thing until at least the black and white era. Man. Alright, so we got Wired Up Energy here. Alright, Lopunny there, Knuckle Stack, Magnemite, Vulpix there, House's Orders, Stonjourner, Crawdont, Ice Cube Reverse, Stanchu Reverse. Okay, alright, make it a metric. Not bad. I'll take it. I think that's maybe the 5th or 6th EX I've pulled so far. So I think I've pulled, when it comes to the regular EXs, not full arts, I've pulled maybe 3 each per each side of the box. Well, we still have 3 packs. Haven't had a really big hitter yet. When I mean a big hit, like a special illustration rare maybe? Or a gold? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I guess, yeah, the full arts are all big hits, but we're looking for that real big hit. And if not, well, there's always next time. Alright, here we go. This is the 3rd to last pack for Mega Evolution. Alright, so just once again move some stuff off. As we got Grass type energy here. We got the Young Goose there, Tangela, Launcher. Going a little too fast there with Pachirisu. Boss's Orders, Sojourner, Crawdont, Reverse Pachirisu, Reverse Volcanion, and Xerneas. Alright, let's get back to Christmas music again. Why not? Like I said, I definitely need to get more variety of music at some point. But sadly, StreamYard, I can only upload so much because of music and videos that I might have to upgrade my account if I did that. Because you have to delete stuff every time you add anything new before you reach your limit of music, you know, videos, overlays, all that stuff when you like run out of space. So I'll have to separate things between my channels too, between the main channel and the TCG channel, which we're on now. Yeah. And of course, if I do anything with the RCJP Live channel, if me and my pal Joshua stream, but we might in the new year, I don't know, we'll have to see. Alright, so we got that there, the Electric Energy, Bulbasaur, the Point Center Lady, Riolu, Nickit, Iron Defender, Solrock, Shuckle, Reverse Hollow, Iron Defender, Reverse Hollow Seedot, and Clawitzer. Well, guys, it's that time. Last pack magic. Here we go. Now, of course, I'm going to try to get y'all in suspense here because when we got 10 cards, of course 11 if you include the energy, I'm going to have to start the count to see where I'm going to be at, to see if I'm going to get an illustration rare again, a gold, I don't know, we'll see. Alright. Move one to the front, we got dark type energy. Alright, so now we'll start. There's the first card. Refire. Second card, Knackley. When we get to card 7, that's when I'll get y'all in suspense. Chikorita is number 3. 4 is the Mantine. Iron Defender. Solrock. And then the Shuckle. Alright, here we go. Okay. The Thievul Reverse. Now, we need a drum roll. What are the last 2 cards? Well, I guess I earned my full arts. No real big hit in the way of a special illustration rare or a gold. Because right here, right side of the box, we got one regular EX here of a Manectric. Helioptile illustration rare. The Mega Latias EX. Mega Gardevoir EX. There's the Mega Absol. That'll be our full art here. The Shedinja, one of our illustration rares. And then the Mystery Garden. So, this side of the box had 3 full arts, I believe. I only had 2 full arts and then 2 illustration rares. Okay. Oh, the other side of the box, you had the Mega Kangaskhan, the Spearow, Abomasnow, the Venusaur, the Buddy Buddy. Okay, so really the same amount for each side. Alright, not bad. Mega Evolution had some good hits. No special illustration rare, no gold. But maybe next time. Alright, so let me just move things off so I don't make a big mess here before I get into, well, the last 3 boxes we're going to open up. The 2 Japanese, and then, of course, their English counterparts. So, yeah, of course, the Bulbasaur box topper, honorable mention. You know, nice card. And it has a code card. I'll probably open it up later, honestly. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the boo. I hit the wrong mouse. Yeah, let's see the last few boxes, definitely. Sorry, I actually hit the boo when I wasn't meaning to. I was looking at the wrong mouse. I was at my laptop mouse, and I thought I was on my other computer, so... But that's kind of how I feel about that last box. That box wasn't so bad, but it definitely ended with a boo. Alright. So, once again, let me just... Oh boy, I have more bulk now with my English than I do my Japanese. Because like I said, yeah, tough crowd indeed, you were right. Oh, man. Like I said, that was unintentional. I didn't mean to poo right again after like that, but... Alright, the last boxes of Japanese here. Gloria Team Rocket and Heatwave Arena. And you know what? I'm going to go with Gloria Team Rocket first because, well, I've already pulled the Mewtwo, and there's still many more cards I need to pull from Gloria Team Rocket, and that we'll definitely see again in English with Destined Rivals, but I'm going to save Heatwave Arena second to last because I'm hoping that's a set that will have either one of the Misty cards I'm trying to look for, either the Misty's Lapras or the Misty Psyduck. So we're about to find out what Gloria Team Rocket has for me. This will be the second to last of the Japanese boxes. As I get another swig of a drink, and then we'll get to it. I'm just gonna find where to open it at because of the pull tab on the Japanese boxes, which the English don't have that. But the English boxes aren't too hard to open either. You just gotta get that shrink wrap off. And man, once again, get a comparison between Japanese and English boxes again. Which I might open up... I'll open Destined Rivals and Heatwave Arena separately, but I'll definitely have to do the comparison between the packs before we end it. Alright, so let me just get these out. So I'm trying my best not to get everything too mixed up. If I do, I do. It's kind of like whatever. Just of how different the Japanese stuff is from the English. Alright, so I'm just going to move my box over to the back here. Just so I can have something to put my bulk in. Alright, here we go. I think I'll start with the right side this time. And I'll eventually go back to the left after I'm done with the right side. And of course, go back to having only 5 cards versus having 10, and plus no energy, no code cards. So, yeah. Once again, it's different going back to it after doing the English stuff for a minute. Alright, so here we go. And of course, no guaranteed holo, you know, in every pack, but still, that's always the gamble with the Japanese stuff. At least when it comes to certain sets. Unless it's like Black Bolt White Flare or Terrestrial Festival. I almost said Temporal Forces, which is another set all entirely. A lot of these sets end up sounding the same, to be honest. I love these fucking spammers on Kick. I'm not gonna acknowledge you. You're getting banned, Kick. Stupid spam bot. Hold up. I'm trying to see it real quick. My Kick stream just froze. Oh, wow. 2 different spam bots over there. Nope. You guys get banned. Sorry, I don't have time for spam bots. Thanks for trying to think you're going to help me, but you get banned and you get banned. Nope, I don't do that spam shit, people. I'm gonna say this right now. To all the people that want to spam trying to help people get viewers, you get banned, because that's technically no. And stuff like that's technically against the rules too. I think Twitch, for example, bans people who do that shit. People that go and buy viewers. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the spam bot definitely got kicked. Yeah. That's all I've been getting on Kick as of late. Stupid spam bots. So like I said, if you want to spam me, you're out of here. That's all I have to say. Alright, I don't even know if I did the card trick right because I got distracted by one of my comments here on StreamYard. Because on StreamYard, I can see all the comments on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Alright, so we got a drone there. Alright, so I might not have done the trick right, but... Oh, okay, alright, cool. I'll take it. We got ourselves a Red Rock EX. Alright, not bad. Like I said, if people aren't here to comment on the stream, you know, talk about Pokemon with me, or just talk about anything I've talked about on the stream, and it's just they're spamming with stuff like that, yeah. I won't hesitate to ban them. It's just because it don't make any sense. I don't need people's help like that. I'll try to build up my, you know, viewers the right way by just trying to put streams out. If people catch it, cool. If not, you know, it's whatever. I try to do what I can, but I'm not gonna buy viewers just to increase my view count because it's not right. It's pandering. It's grifting. It's e-beg. You don't do that shit. And that's not the same as people getting super chats in their live streams. That's a different story. Some people actually just have that's there just for support, but they don't make it a big deal if they want to have super chats. And some people do, but still, that's different. But to an extent, like I said, but it's whatever. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna go back through here with a Hypno, there's a Shroomish, a Rattata, and there a Melt. Okay, wow, bringing that fire with the Moltres right there. So back-to-back EXs so far. Not bad, I'll take it. Now, I also will say this, maybe these people aren't spam bots, But the fact that they put those messages up, like, yeah, they say, hey, homie, like, and I think somebody even put their phone number up. It was on WhatsApp. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you don't, I'm sorry, you don't buy subscribers to, you know, buy followers. This is not right. I don't care if I have very few or if I have a lot, as long as they're actually here to watch my streams and not bots. Because I don't do that shit. Million Man says everybody has a price, but I don't. Just saying that right now. Okay. We got Giovanni there, but so far nothing in that pack. Alright. So like I said, eventually I will switch my music here in a moment. Because like I said, I want to alternate between Christmas and metal and rock music. So once the song's done, I'll switch it. Just anyway, like I said, I want to just change up the vibe a bit. Alright, cool. Torchic there. Alright. Alright, nothing in that pack, unfortunately. And I think to date, when it comes to this set, when it comes to the regular stuff, the non-illustration and special illustration rares and full arts, I'm just missing like a regular Crobat EX. So, pull that would be nice, alongside its special illustration version. And I think there's a full art as well. Alright. I struggle to get this pack open. It seems like the less cards in the pack, the harder it is to open sometimes. I remember the old dollar packs we used to have, they only had 3 cards per pack, were pretty hard to open. I always had to use scissors for those. Alright, let me do this song. In the shadows, because Team Rocket, they're in the shadows. Like, that's how they are. Alright, here we go. There's a Nidoqueen there. There's a Heat Rotom. Satotl. Alright, there's Nidoqueen. Ooh, nice. Wobbuffet, I'll take it. Now, I think I have pulled this before, so it might be a duplicate, but once again, not bad. I'll take it. It's a nice card. Might be one I might keep in my other collection of stuff I put on display in top loaders. I like Wobbuffet. He's always been one of my favorites. Especially how he'd always pop out his Pokeball when Jesse would not ask him to. Wobbuffet was such a character in the anime. Wobbuffet! Alright. And so far, that's the first big hit of this box. Even if I already technically have it, because I do remember pulling it. But hey, like I said, nice card. I don't mind seeing it again. Maybe we'll see it again in English when I open up Destined Rivals. Alright, here we go. We got a Mimikyu. There's a Growlithe. A Rattata. Alright, and then we got the full one that looks like Deadpool here. Spidops. Yeah, it's pre-evolved from Tarantula there before it. But so far, 3 pulls. And of course, always guaranteed in every Japanese box, 3 art rares, and then 1 secret rare. Once again, full art, gold, or a special art rare. So we'll find out what it is. If it'll be on the left side or if it'll be on the right side. Alright, here we go. Got Porygon Z, Combuskin, Wash Rotom, Team Rocket's Nidoqueen, and then we have this right here. Okay, this is like a train, like maybe, or it's a factory, I guess. I think it's the Team Rocket's factory. I'm not looking at my cheat sheet like I did my first stream, because I just want to get through these as best I can. But I'll probably see that card again in English at some point. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's Ariana, not Ariana Grande. Alright, Mankey. Alright. Chingling there. Articuno, which pulled an Articuno earlier in the art rare from Battle Partners. I think we're getting down to the last bit of these packs here on the right side. Alright. Here we go, guys. What do we got next? Alright, now that's like a transceiver. Got a swallow there, a shroomish, a snover, and a murkrow, which I have that murkrow not once but twice when it comes to the art rare or illustration rare, as what we call in English. It's a knocking of a webcam again. I love it. Alright, here we go. Oh, of course, Team Rocket's Weezing there. Classic. The Tailo, the Zubat, Nose Pass, and a Sneasel. Stand about down to the last... Oh, last 3 packs after this pack. Alright, the right side almost done. So far, only 3 hits. But that's definitely the comparison between Japanese and English on what your pull rates are. But, you know, less packs, too. Less cards. Alright. We got an Arbok here. Alright. Porygon 2, then our Mail, Mareep, and Ampharos. So I was missing the Flappy. Alright, third to last pack on the right side. So far the best thing we've got, besides the 2X's, is the Wildpet. But nothing really new at the moment, so I need to pull some new art rares I haven't pulled yet. Hopefully I will. I should, if you know, I usually do. Alright, here we go. Chupitar, Rotom, Coffin, Pounder. Okay, Persian. Alright, we'll take it. Can't have Giovanni if I was Persian. You know, Meowth was his favorite, then Giovanni went out and got a Persian. So, sorry, Meowth. I thought I was your favorite, boss. Alright. Okay, this is the third last pack right here. I may have miscounted or may not have. I don't know. Either way, it's whatever at this point. Alright. Alright, but the Houndoom, Kangaskhan, the Mantis there, Grimer. Oh, nice! We got the Ariana, and this is not only full art, I think this is the special illustration. Because I think the regular Ariana is different. Alright, so that might be our big hit right here. I will take it. Awesome. Nice card. So that's the big pull for the box, but I still got to pull at least 2 more art rares before it's all said and done. Already. That Ariana right there, that's a beautiful card. Now, of course, you know, she's no Misty, but, you know, hey, that's alright. Still a nice card. I'll take it, and it's one I do need for the collection. Alright, here we go. We got a Nidoqueen. There's Meowth, that's right. Barracuda, Pineco, and a Team Rocket Bomb. And now the last pack of the right side. Can it get better than the Ariana? Probably, but probably not, because once again, that's our big secret rare of the box. And like I said, can't pull anything better than that, but at least pull some stuff that's decent, you know? They still got to pull 2 more art rares, and they might be on the right side, unless there's one on the left side, or I'm sorry, the left side, I should say. Maybe one more on the right side, because I get confused. All right. So last pack here for the right side, and yep, just ends with just a regular Pro Pass there. All right, just give me a sec. I gotta do something real quick, guys. I'm not leaving you guys. I just gotta do something real quick that might require me switching my camera real quick. Oh, not that. That's not the one I meant. But hold on just a sec. Sorry, I just need to take my hoodie off for a moment. After a while, it's starting to get a little warm in here. And, you know, It might restrict my arms a little less to take the hoodie off, but of course my Alice in Pantera shirt. Better than the one the AI made, because I, tried to have the AI make a picture of me and Amy for him, and well, it did alright somewhat, but that AI thumbnail, I gotta do something better than that next time I do a thumbnail. But hey, the Misty card, that was not AI. That I put on there myself, and I put that in the description too. That the only thing that weren't AI were the Misty, alongside, of course, the logos I added on there. Alright. Now we get to the right side of this box. Ugh, I get this pack or left side, excuse me, not right side. Okay. I get my sides confused. Here we go. Let's see if we can start on this side of the box. Oh, there's Ariana. Just pulled that special art rare of her. Alright, let's go back to the Christmas music. Silent Night. Why not? Alright, so Nidorino there. There's a Porygon and a Pineco, and then a Medicham. Just chilling there on a big old lily pad. Alright, just kind of calm things down a little, I guess. I don't know if that'll improve my luck of pulling anything real big, but like I said, this might be the biggest pull of this box. Best pull? I don't know. This might be between this and the Zekrom I pulled earlier in Black Bolts. So I don't know, but still got Heatwave Arena, Destined Rivals to come before the stream is, over, which may not go as long as I said it might. I don't know. We're going into hour number 4 here soon. So it might not go over 5 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Even with some of the breaks I had to take, maybe not putting videos on, maybe might help the stream not be as short or as long. I don't know. Alrighty. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Ooh, nice. I'll take it. We got Eradicate. And this is one I think I have yet to pull, so I will take it. Team Rocket Eradicate art rare, so that's the second guaranteed art rare of this box. I still have one more to pull. Plus, got to pull a few more EXs. Oh yeah, definitely getting good as always. Oh, very good. But yeah, just enjoy this chill music here, Silent Night. Even though the best version of Silent Night features Chuck Billy from Testament on vocals and Scott Ian from Anthrax on guitar. I mean, that's an awesome song. Silent Night. And that's all I'll sing. I don't want to get copyright claimed in case I try to sing it. Of course, this was a royalty-free version, so I shouldn't get copyright claimed. But if I do, it's whatever. Which I can barely even hear it, to be honest. I might have to change the song again just because I don't really hear it all that much. It really is Silent Night. It's a silent song. Alright, I'm going to move these over real quick. We got a Huntail, a Citadel, a Swallow. Okay. And Olive was there before the Transceiver. So nothing in that pack. So far, the right side's only started off with one hit. Now, of course, here soon, I might have to get up one more time to take another bathroom break. Because once again, I mentioned earlier in my stream, I'm human. I got to take those breaks every now and then. Alright, we got a Pupitar, Torchic, Mareep, Meowth, and then a Team Rocket Ball. The left side not doing so well so far. Oh, man. Try to get these quick before I take my next break, and hopefully be the last break of the stream. Alright. Arbok there, Fomantis, Wash Rotom, Meditite, holographic right there of Tyranitar. Alright, not bad. Because even holographics here, you're only going to pull a few versus the English counterparts. Ah. Alright. Lorantis there, Tarantula, Dottler, Primeape. Hey, Wobbuffet. Very cool that earlier I pulled the art rare, so alright, not bad. But once again, though, Nothing too big just as of yet, because like I said, still owed one more art rare before I've reached my quota. Alright, so what we got here, anything good? Let me try to move down, add another focus. Alright, nothing in that pack. Might have to start grabbing my scissors. I have my scissors off to the side. As long as I make sure I don't cut the cards by accident. But sometimes when I get these packs open, it's not that easy. Let's see with these packs. Because even when you try to do the part with the peg part, the little hole there doesn't always open it right. Arcanine there, Clam Pearl, Chingling, Near and Female. I think I'm out of the shot again. Coffin. Okay. So nothing in that one. Wow. How many packs do I have left? I have 6 to go. And that'll be it for Glory of Team Rocket before we get back to we see these cards again in English for Death and Rivals. Alright, so I'm gonna get through these 6 packs and then I will take another break, which I hope to be the last break of the stream before we get into the ones I'm hoping that will have Misty in them. Alright. Try to get back in the shot here because I'm kind of out of shot. So there we go. Okay, Crobat. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just a regular Crobat. I already said I needed it, but boy, the left side already has not had much, so hopefully I should have 2 more pulls coming here soon. Because otherwise the left side's been rough versus the right side. Man. Alright, come on. And it doesn't help. Once again, I'm going to have to get ready to take that break. Oh boy. I just want to finish this off. Because I had to kind of stop midway through one of my other pack openings to go take their... Oh, that's a sweet card. This one deserves Explosion. Blaziken Art Rare. That's probably one of my favorites today. Because I remember when I tried to pull the Blaziken, I think it was, I can't remember if it was Fusion Strike or Show and Rain, but there was a Blaziken alternate art I never pulled. So this is awesome. This probably might be my pull to stream. That's a fire pull right there. Alright, so I'm going to finish out these last 3 packs, and then I'm taking a break. Just real quick to use the bathroom, because my bladder's telling me it's time to wrap this part of the opening up so I can get the... Oh, wait, so we're just going to go through this quick. I'm not even going to do the trick just to see. We got Squawkabilly there. Yep, Snover there. Skarmory. Alright, and Bomb of Snow. Alright, so like I said, we're just going to power through this. Not even do a trick, because I've already got my big hitters already. So that Blaziken might be my pull to stream alongside the Ariana, with Zekrom being very close. Alright, Rattata, Mankey. Okay, so Holographic Gorbis would have been the card I would have had at the end if I did the trick. 2 to go. I still got to pull at least 1 more EX. Maybe 2. I don't know. I think. Yeah. So, guys, I'm almost there. I'm going to do the trick real quick. Because then I also got to do something else real quick. Alright. Last pack magic. And then, like I said, I will be taking a break after this. Because now my bladder, it knows. That's why I'm not drinking that much more after this. Alright, last one. In fact, yeah. Holographic Exhaust. Okay, guys, I'll be back. Give me a moment. Don't you love the human body? And like it seems like it sometimes has a mind of its own. You know, you're almost done with something, but it won't let you finish. Like, oh god. And sorry I didn't put a thing on my other viewers saying, hey, I'll be right back. I didn't have time. It got to the point I had to mute the mic as fast as I could because it was like, no. This bladder did not want me to finish what I was doing. So, obviously, as you guys saw, the last card I pulled was a Zacian holographic. Which is a real surprise. I don't think I pulled as many EXs in this box. Because I didn't see any more. In fact, the left side, despite the fact I had probably one of my best pulls, only had 1 EX and 2 art rares. While the other side of the box looked like it had more pulls. As I had the Ariana right there, alongside the Persian, and then the Wafet. Okay, so it looks like most of the EXs I was going to pull were on the other side, so could have mean probably one of the packs from the left side ended up on the right side, but oh well, that's going to happen sometimes. But alright guys, moment of truth. We're looking for her. Looking for her in either her Psyduck or her Lapras. Of course, it's not going to be Misty from Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's going to be Misty from like Leaf Green Fire Red, so she'll have like the hair in a side ponytail with her blue sports bikini look. But hey, that doesn't matter to me. I'll be happy to find her if she's in this box. So guys, time for some Heatwave Arena. Now before we do that, let's do the comparison again of the two boxes, because boy, now I'm going to open up both boxes, but I'm not going to open the Destined Rival packs until last, just to give some new viewers out there, or old viewers, you know, who maybe don't collect Pokemon and maybe don't know the difference between the English and the Japanese when it comes to the boxes, other than what you see, but just for a real size comparison of the two, and how the packs are just definitely different. So let me just pull shrink wrap off of both boxes real quick, because already you can see the definite difference between the two. But yeah, boy, this stream already, as we get ready to go into the 5th hour, and could be the last hour of the stream, depending on how long I get through this. Because I don't know, maybe the stream won't go as long as I said it was going to. But alright, let me open this up real quick. And then, well, that's the difference between the English and the Japanese. The English opens like that. Well, the Japanese, I should say, not the English. And then it opens like this, of course, of a definite difference with the display. I'll have to definitely readjust my camera at some point. While the English, you know, just opens like that, obviously. And boy, just look at the packs right there. You only have maybe 20 or 15 packs in the Japanese versus the 36 in English. And just look at the comparison, too. Like, look at that. Look how thick this pack is versus this pack. This one has, if you don't include the code card and the energy, you have 10 cards. So technically 12 in here in total if you count those. Well, this is only just 5, and that's all you get is just 5 cards. No energy, no code cards. So just a little bit of a difference there. And just even the backs, I mean, other than the languages being one English and one's that Japanese, but man, just quite the difference there. Alright, we're going to move Destined Rivals off. We're not ready for Destined Rivals yet. We'll leave Destined Rivals as the main event because I've opened very little of it this year. I've been lucky to open enough of it to at least get a good, decent amount of the collection started, but I've opened definitely more of this and Gloria Team Rocket. So now, Heatwave Arena. Misty, are you here with your Psyduck? Are you here with your Lapras? Because I have 2 different opportunities to pull you, and man, these packs get so scattered. So I'm trying to get them undone. Alright. Let's move this box off. Here we go. I think I'll just say, you know what, I'm going to start the left side this time. Go left to right, right, left. And you know what, I'm not wasting any time. I'm going to try to be careful. We're using the scissors. If that works. Alrighty, here we go. Misty, are you here? Are you with? And if I pull either one of those cards, if I pull both, I'll be so happy. And I don't care, English, Japanese, both. Once again, I'll be happy. Alright, we got, I know that's Arvin Sandwich there. There's a Ponytail looking cute, rest in the meadow there. Syphius Phoebus, a Rotom. Okay, alright. A Bostiff, not bad. So, first pull out of the left side of the box. So once again, I'm just going to stick with doing the left side first instead of alternating like I did earlier, and then it threw me off. Because then I ended up getting forgetful. Oh, and I already said to use the scissors. Fuck it. I'm just going to do it my way. Do it any way I can. Come on, can today be the day? Can I pull either one of those illustration rares or art rares in the case of the Japanese? Alright, we got a Floatzel, a Yanma, Weasel, Tauros. Alright, not bad. I'm gonna have to add a Cheerin though at some point if I do get a big pull. Otherwise, the Explosion will be the closest I have for a cheer. But alright, there we go. Dondo's EX, so back-to-back EXs out of the first set of packs here, on the left side of the box. Alright. Just gotta make myself a little more comfy, try to change up my position here. I might have to even make this table a little taller next time. But that'll be next time when I have more time to set it up. Plus I'll have to take it out of here every now and then to make space in my office when I'm not going to use it. But I think I will leave it in here because I am planning to stream more, as I said before. And of course some packs are down to the floor, but that's alright. I'll pick them up later as long as it's not a big mess. Well, Misty Starmie, of course, thinking back to that Starmie V I pulled in Astral Radiance, which I wish I would have done on camera, but oh well, what can you do? Dwebble there. Oh man. Oh, Misty's Magic card getting teased here, and there's Ethan's Adventure regular card. Misty, stop teasing me, girl. Like I said, either Misty's Lapras or Misty's Psyduck, or both. I think of the two, the Lapras is easier to pull, because from what I checked online, the Lapras is a little bit cheaper than the Psyduck. But either way, both cards are nice. And I don't know, the Lapras one's cute because Misty's sleeping by it. While at the Psyduck, she's actually swimming with it. So, but either way, both cards are great. And I'll be happy if I can pull either one tonight in the stream. Now we got Electabuzz there, an Applin, Misty's Lapras, not the illustration rare, but we'll see if I pull it. Okay, not bad, not bad. And I believe this is another one I have duplicates. So it seems like, after a while, I do pull duplicates a lot of these cards. Which is alright. Seems like my luck as of late, if I've opened boxes multiple times, then usually I'm always guaranteed to pull a card I've already pulled in a previous box. But then still pull two cards I do need. But that's alright. Once again, it's always trade bait. Because I do remember pulling that Crustle. So we only have 2 more chances in this box to pull either one of the Misties. Like I said, I'm not going to be greedy. I'll be happy for either one. And if not, well, Deaths and Rivals, don't let me down. But for now, we're relying on Heat Wave Arena. Come on. You need that Misty. Nope. Pokemon Catcher. Catch me a Misty. With a Psyduck or a Lapras, of course. Plus, you know, we still could pull a nice special art rare for gold. I say it over and over. We'll just say secret rare to loop those 3 together. Just to make it easier. Alright, here we go. What we got in this? What we got? Come on. Ogerpon, you're cute, but you're not what I'm looking for. And no hate for Ogerpon, but still. Getting this off my table. Alright, let's put on this again. The song I used earlier, which also Pixel Dan uses for his Advent toy videos he's been doing. Which I've been enjoying those of him and his wife and their kids. I wanted to open an Advent calendar this year, but I didn't get around to it, and it's already too late. Oh, I did the trick wrong. Across the holographic. Oops. I thought I did one to the front. I must have did it already, and I didn't realize it. Well, okay. Nothing too special in that pack. Oh well. Still got many more to go. That's to be expected. I thought I did one to the front, but I guess I didn't. Or I did, and I fucked it up. Oh well. That or maybe they screwed me. Like, sometimes that'll happen where they'll do the card trick, or like they put the cards in a different way, like to where I think I did the card trick right, but I actually you know, I did and they screwed me. I don't know. That's whatever. Alright, we got this thing. Misty, stop teasing me, girl. Okay, not bad, not bad. Cynthia's Garchomp. Now, at this point, I think I've got majority of the EXs in this set. I'd have to look through my binder later to see what I'm still missing outside of the art rares and everything else. When it comes to the regular base collection with the, you know, the regular cards and the EXs. But so far, I only pulled one art rare. And, you know, once again, we're still guaranteed 2 of those, plus it's a secret rare, so, man. And like I said, if at least one of these cards of the art rares is Misty, I'll be happy. Oh, sandwich, I want to eat something here soon. Once again, Misty teasing me. Stop teasing me, Misty. Come on, girl. You stop teasing me. I know you like to be a tease. All I know is if I see something that I do recognize, oh man, I mean, it'll be a Christmas miracle, like I said, if I pull one of those cards. The Psyduck especially, but the Lapras one is still really cute. Like I said, either one I'll be super happy about. Oh yeah, of course, right there, the fireplace. Of course, where I'm living, we're not going to be able to do any fires in the fireplace. It's not going to be cold enough for it. So, no fire in the fireplace this year. At least not my neck of the woods. Maybe next Christmas. Misty, you tease me again, girl. Stop teasing me, girl. Alright, I think I'm down to the last... Alright, last 5 packs. Alright, cool. So there we go. We're almost there. And you only pulled 1 art rare so far. Alright, Spirit Tomb there, a Weasel, a Ponyta, an Electrike, Misty's Gyarados. That's just regular holo. It would have been nice if they put more Misty cards in the set outside the regular ones. Like, oh man, Misty's special illustration rare Gyarados would have been sweet if they did that. I hope one of the future sets they'll do more Misty cards. Especially with the Misty cards they put in Pokemon Pocket. The Pokemon TCG Pocket, the one that's for your mobile app. No, your mobile phone. There I go, sound kind of old. You know that phone thing you have? And it has things called apps on it. It blew my mind today. No, sometimes I kind of get on mess up with my words. But yeah, like I said, the app for Pokemon Go TCG Pocket does have some Misty cards, including a full art, like a regular trainer full art, and I don't know why they didn't put it in a regular set instead of that mobile game. I don't even care about playing, to be honest, because you can't beat collecting the physical cards. Digital cards will never be as cool as the physical. Ooh, that's a nice card. I'll take it. Alright, so, hey, we got a new art rare I haven't pulled yet. So, good news is, I didn't pull a duplicate. Bad news is, if there is a Misty card in here, either the Lapras or Psyduck, I'm only going to pull one of them in this box. Now, that doesn't mean I can't still pull my Destined Rivals. Because, boy, that's the main event right there. That's like the Royal Rumble, basically. We're not talking about the Royal Rumble in Saudi that's coming up in the new year. Oh, boy, that's going to be interesting. On the wrestling talk, but we're not going to talk about wrestling right now. I'm trying to kind of keep this more related to Pokemon than wrestling, or than my thoughts about John Cena's last match earlier. But mostly on the TCG channel, I mostly will keep it related to Pokemon or whatever else I'm opening. If I'm going to do like Digimon or Dragon Ball Super, or even like Jujutsu Kaisen, or if there's any other anime I do an opening of. But so far, 2 art rares. Near one of the Misty, and one's new for the collection, but hey, I'm still fun if I'm pulling. Getting teased again. Getting teased. She's toying with me. Alright, we're down to the last 2 packs for the left side. And so far, we got 2 more hits guaranteed to come soon outside the regular EXs. So I've yet to pull the secret rare, whether it be a full art rare, special art rare, or the gold. Whatever the gold might be. Alrighty. Here we go. So it's going to be on the other side. That's all I can think of. I don't think I'm going to pull 3 art rares on the left side. It just doesn't usually happen that way. But I don't know. We'll see. Alright, Shaman's the last card in that pack. Alright, left side about to be over with before we move on to the right side. And like I said, I think right now the only new card for my collection right now is that Rapidash when it comes to Heatwave Arena. And it may reappear in Destined Rivals, obviously, because a lot of the cards from Glorious and Rocket and Heatwave Arena will reappear in Destined Rivals, obviously. So we'll get to that here soon. Alright. Okay. Let me just prepare myself. I gotta get another drink, and I've only got half my bottle already. The cold weather, man. The cold weather does something to you, or it makes you want to go to the bathroom more. I could drink like a small can of Mountain Dew. It's like I drink a 2-liter. Of course, I'm trying to cut back on drinking Mountain Dew, but still, it's like the cold weather will make it feel that way. I'm sure there's some science behind that, but oh well. Try to take it slow with this. That's why I'm now trying to talk a little bit less, unless I feel like I have to say something. But, you know, just commenting a little bit, obviously. Still keep the stream a little bit interesting. Outside the pools. Alright, here we go. That was the last pack for the left side, I believe. Haven't gotten to the right side yet. And that's it, yep. Alright, now we move on to the right side. But left side recap so far, the Rapidash has been the best pool. And that's a nice artwork too, I do like it. As it's raised in a meadow. Looking so majestic, man, that's nice. Well, the rest I've already pulled a bunch of times. Like I said, the Crustal's one I do recognize. So like I said, we got, at least for this box, one more chance to pull either one of the Misty cards. So yeah, here we go. Oh man, I'm so anxious, man. So anxious. Please. To the Pokemon gods. I want either the Lapras or the Psyduck. I will not be greedy. Come on. Come on, let's see what I got. Alright, Cynthia's Rosary. We start with holographic, not bad. But not really what we want to start with. But that's alright, maybe it'll be at the end. Maybe it'll be in the middle. Maybe second pack. I don't know, we'll see. And whatever the secret rare is, because we still got that to come. I've yet to pull that. Or it'll be a regular full art. Maybe I haven't pulled like Cynthia, or maybe one of the Cynthia or Arvin art rares, special art rares I should say, I haven't pulled. Oh man, just, oh. I'm just gonna move some trash off here, because that's what they don't like about these packs. That little part for where it goes on the peg, that part comes off, you know. Kind of makes a little bit of a mess there, but alright, here we go. Okay, Electivire, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, I forgot to do the cheers earlier for some of the other EX I pulled. Nothing against them, but yeah, oh well. Of course, with Prismatic, or Terrestrial Festival, I should say, it's almost like not as exciting, really. You know, when you pull an EX when it's guaranteed. So, yeah. But the other sets, EXs aren't really guaranteed. You know, in every pack. Taking a beating. Man. I'm taking a beating right here because I have not got Misty yet. Alright, let me just turn this up a slight bit, just so I can hear a little bit. As long as you guys can still hear me over the music, that's all that matters. Alright, here we go. So we got one pull so far on the right side, but can we get another pull? Because we're still guaranteed one more art rare. Well, it's not be a Slugma, that's for sure. Man. I don't know. What would be crazy if somebody who is also a Misty fan is waking up right now and he does see I'm online, and boy, if he comes on one pull the Misty, he'll be happy. And that's of course my pal Jailers for Productions. If he does come online, but he might not. But oh well, what can you do? Oh, so far though. Really cold. Cold as some snow and ice. The Rapidash can keep us warm, but you don't want to get too cold though. I guess if you earn a Rapidash's trust, from what I've read, then you can touch Rapidash's name without getting burned. Because that's Pokemon for you. Oh man. Come on, Misty. Where you at, girl? Where you at? Well, but that's not the Misty I'm talking about. You want that Psyduck or that Lapras? Like I said, I'll take either one, because they're both adorable. And come on, who doesn't like seeing Misty sleep next to a Lapras looking so cute? Or teach her Psyduck how to swim. And of course, the one, you know, from Asherius of her sit on a unit or two for Storm UV. I mean, that's a good one. I should have brought that out as a good luck charm. And of course, one of my favorites to date, Misty's Favor from Unified Minds. That's still a good card. I always still enjoy that one, especially when I had Tears of Happiness when I pulled it in a pack. Wow. Hey, nice. Okay. Ethan's Ho EX, that is our guaranteed secret rare, which I now have both this one and the special art rare. Because this is the regular full art, since you see just a more of a monochromatic version of Ethan in the background. But hey, okay. So we pulled our guaranteed secret rare. So now all's left is to pull that art rare. Gonna be Misty. Gonna be the Lapras. Gonna be the Psyduck. And honestly, there's still some cards of Cynthia I can still pull. I won't be mad if I pull a Cynthia card. Because really, no, my luck, I'm going to pull either a Cynthia or Arvin card, to be honest. Or another Ethan. But hey, we got the guaranteed secret rare, so that's a fire pull for sure. But like I said, now we just got one more art rare to pull, along with maybe like another EX or two. Alright, so here we go, guys. We're getting close to the end of this before I get into Death and Rivals. Because if we don't pull the Misty cards, either one of them in this, then well, Death and Rivals, it's going to be a saving grace, hopefully. And I say hopefully. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got here. We got a cute little Pichu there. MC's hype. Oh, I'm hyped if there's going to be a Misty. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. So, good news. We pulled a card I don't have yet. Cynthia's Roserade. And it's the last art rare for this box. Bad news is, well, I guess I'm not pulling Misty in Japanese. But hey, the good news is we still have more good news, we do have a chance. But this is still a nice card. I'll take it. You know what, Cynthia, definitely, you know, she is waifu material. Can't hate on Cynthia. Oh yeah, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad at all. I mean, like I said, we didn't pull the Misty art rares. But that's alright, I'll take it. It's still a nice card. Not taken away from it. Still nice. I'll take it. And like I said, if it's for the collection, if I need it, I'll be more happier. So alongside the Rapidash, now I got another card I need. At this point now, I'm just finishing off the packs because I'm not going to just quit and not open the rest of the packs because I don't leave stuff sealed. There's no point to that. Because you never know. There could always be a chance they could troll me. They make me think, oh yeah, you pulled your 3 art rares, and then all of a sudden, well, I'm not going to say it's going to happen, but it could. They could get me. They could make me think I'm not going to pull the Misty card in these packs today. But for now, I'm not going to get my hopes up. At least when it comes to this set. We still have Death and Rivals. And once I get Death and Rivals, that's be my last chance until the next time I have a chance to open more of these to get the Misty cards. Without having to buy them online. Because we're getting down to like the last... well, we're down to like the last... Wow, yeah. 5, 6 packs here. Damn, I've still got plenty to go, and I've already pulled all the cards, you know, that I was expected, you know, to pull in the way of hits. Because, you know, like I said, 3 art rares and 1 secret rare. So I've already done that. Now at this point, I just gotta pull some EXs. And maybe like a holographic I probably haven't pulled, but I think I've pulled all the halls in this set already. So Cynical there, Mudbraid, Electabuzz, and a Toadstool. So at this point, I'm like I said, just gonna finish off the box, and then we'll get into Death and Rivals. I'm just trying to move this off the table. Alright, so Ethan Spencer there. Got the Ponyta. Cool. Misty Lapras. Well, that's the only Lapras we're pulling today, not the illustration. At least when it comes to this set. I don't want to jinx myself. We still got Destined Rivals. And I'm now down to the 4th to last pack here. Like I said, at this point, I can only just pull some EXs unless I get fooled, and I do pull one of the cards, but like I said, it'll be a Christmas miracle, but not likely. You know what? Let's do some. Okay, some more Christmas music there. I think I can't remember if I had the metal version or not. But we'll put this on. Christmas Angel, as this song is called. This track is called. Let me turn it back down a bit. It's a little bit loud. There we go. Just a little bit. There's me an Angel here. Her name's Misty, but she hasn't shown up yet. At least not in the form of an illustration rare. 3 packs to go, and that's it for Heatwave Arena. Man, we're already at past 9 o'clock here in Central Time Zone, so already this is hour number 5. So I don't know. We'll see how long this goes, but hey, I had a Christmas tree cake earlier, and I might have another one here in a moment. Misty Psyduck. Not the illustration rare or the art rare, but you know what, hey, good to see you anyway, Psyduck. Because of course, there's the Psyduck to show up, but not be the one I'm looking for. Say, yay. That's alright. You know, Psyduck, I can't hate on him. And plus that Psyduck in the new Mega Dream EX set. With Psyduck with its eyes closed, looking all relaxed, and it's sitting in too. I mean, that's a nice card. I'll definitely have to get my hands on Mega Dream and whatever its English counterpart going to be called. That's already hit Japan. A lot of people already started to get their hands on it. Alright, here we go. Second to last pack. At this point, I can only expect an EX at this point. Or like another Holo, but oh well. Yep, gotta greet it there. Because, you know, don't want to be greedy like a greeted. Gotta take what I can. Can't just be mad that I didn't pull the Misty cards. I could be, but what's the point of that? It's supposed to be fun opening this stuff, not be stressful. Alright, last pack. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna pull that Misty Psyduck or Lapras in this pack because I've already reached my quota of what I can pull in this box. Alright, here we go. We got the Spiritomb, Cyndaquil, Squovit. We have the Roselia, and the last card. Even Typhlosion, whatever. But hey, did pretty well. Like I said, left side of the box had more in the way EXs with the Mabostiff, the Dondozo, and then got the Garchomp there, plus 2 illustration or art rares, I should say, when from Japanese. The Crustle, and then, man, that's a nice card. That Rapidash, but right here, even though we give me 1 EX on the right side, probably the 2 best pulls are the Rapidash, Ethan's Ho-Oh Full Art, and the Cynthia's Roserade. So, hey, not bad. No Misty, but like I said, I'll take what I can get. Alright, guys, brace yourself. The main event is here. Oh, man. Misty, you gotta tease me. You might be in one of these packs. You might be in any of these packs. I might get both the Lapras and the Psyduck. Maybe. I say I might, but wow. Pull these thick old boys out. Oh, man. There we go. Here we go, guys. The main event is here. Yep, O is right. As Ilio says. Yeah. Who knows? Yep, who knows for sure? Santa, Arceus. As long as a certain Gumshoes, as we're going to call him, isn't getting involved, that's all I care. The only thing I want to see is orange is the hair of Misty, not somebody else. But alright, let's, once again, I'm trying to... Oh, I apologize if I go into politics, because it's been quite a year, and boy, I'm going to leave it at that. Alright, here we go. Destined Rivals. And this one didn't have a special promo card, unfortunately. So I didn't get the enhanced box. That's alright, not a big deal. Of course, go back to that old code card versus the new ones. Because, of course, the new ones look more like this. And I've already tossed the old ones, which had the green border. But, yeah, the old code card. Alright, let me change the music. Of course, a metal Christmas right here. We wish a Merry Christmas, the metal version. Hope it will be a Merry Christmas or a Misty Christmas. And I mean that in a good way, not a bad way. Here we go. Psych type energy. Let's see what we got. Misty's Magikarp already teasing us. Okay, Electivire, not bad. Which now we've pulled both in English and Japanese. Because, of course, here's the Japanese version, which, you know, take a look at the cards. You can definitely tell there's a slight difference, other than the text, obviously. I mean, it may not show through the sleeve, but there is a slight difference between the two. You know, try to look at the difference between the English and the Japanese, obviously. And, of course, the back. That's also the other difference. But, yeah, just a little bit of a difference. I mean, the color is a little different. You can definitely tell that the yellow is a little different on the Japanese versus the English. But, alright. Just for a little comparison, obviously. Alright, just had to pull that off, because, you know, like I said, now that we're opening the set that's a combination of both Heatwave Arena and Gloria Team Rockets, my chances of pulling Misty, well, they might be high, they might be low, but at the same time, there's still always a chance. I won't give up hope until it's the end. The end of the stream, maybe. Well, the stream's is far from over. Alright. Get that one swig again. Trying to go slow so I don't have to go to the bathroom again. Because I have more packs here in English than I do Japanese. So, yeah, I'd like to be able to finish them off before McBlair tells me otherwise. Second pack. Here we go. And like I said, these packs are a little bit easier to open, to be honest. So I'll take that. Oh, man. Here we go. Once again, back with the code cards. Too bad somebody hasn't shown up to my auctioneer, but maybe before he goes on hiatus, maybe he'll join me for a future Pokémon stream. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. I'm going to go through these pretty quick, because I'm not stopping until we pulled it. Or until I run out of packs. Alright. That's our first dead pack so far. That's only pack number 2 out of, like I said, 36 packs. So we got 34 packs to go. That means on the other side, we still have 16 packs to go. So it's going to be a long one. But we're going to power through it. Oh, once again, metal. And for Christmas. Yeah. Okay, went a little fast there. Alright. I don't know. I'm probably not going to pull the cards, because when you say you want to pull it, you're not going to pull it usually. But, we'll pull that. Nice. I haven't even pulled this in Japanese yet either, and I can't remember if this is either in... if it is in Heatwave Arena, or if it's in the Team Rocket set. And the last card is a Crustle. Alright, cool. Now, of course, if this is like Mega Evolutions, I should be pulling 4 illustration rares, not just 3. So, if that's the case. So, Misty, I have 3 more chances to pull any one of the Misty cards. Whether it be the Lapras or the Psyduck. But so far, we got a Clan Pearl. I'll take it. And it's a pull for the set, because I need more pulls for Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals is a set that I still am trying to get what I can of it. But anyways, if this box is set up just like the Mega Evolution set, maybe a chance for 2 full arts, 4 full arts, I don't know. Because I don't know, Destined Rivals is another set that's kind of hard to pull a lot of stuff out of, unfortunately. So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, that's all we can do. Water type energy, is that a sign? Probably not, but who knows? And of course, a lot of cards we've already seen both in Heatwave Arena and Gloria Team Rocket, so good to see him again here in English and Death and Rivals. Alright, nothing in that pack. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, come on. Misty Lapras, but not the one I'm looking for. But still cool. Alright. Oh man, come on. Just toying with me. But, you know, hey, spill that suspense. Come on, we can do it. Alright, so Reverse Hall Slugma, Chingling. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX, so, alright. So the second EX pull of this box. And we still have plenty more to go, because we're not even like halfway the first stack yet. I haven't counted, but that's fine. I don't count until it gets closer and closer to the end of the stack. Because I'm rushing through this, because, like I said, we're going to maybe try to make this stream no longer than 5 hours. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind doing a longer stream, but I want to do it the right way, obviously. Because, you know, you can't really expect to do a stream for a long time and then not eat anything. Because, like I said, I'm going to get something to eat after I'm done here. Because, thankfully, I have some pizza in the fridge I got from Domino's. So I can always reheat that and not have to, you know, wait too long for it. But, yeah. Here we go. What do we got? Come on, Misty, are you here? Probably not. But if you are, it'd be awesome. But I'm not going to expect it. But, hey. Gotta keep trying. Alright. Come on, Misty, we need you here. I'm gonna start singing. I want my Misty Psyduck or the Misty's Lapras. It better be in one of these packs or I'm gonna have a sad Christmas. Not really. No, I'll have a good Christmas, but, you know, I just wanted to sing just because why not? Alright, nothing in that. And like I said, we're still at the halfway point. Man, I don't know. Death and Rivals might be kind of rough versus Mega Evolution. But we still got one more stack, so we're far from done. Because I think the ports always started getting a little better with Mega Evolution. But I don't know, it just... Maybe everybody's results may vary, to be honest. Because I didn't even pull anything better than a few full arts. I didn't pull an illustration rare in that Mega Evolution box. Well, no, not a special illustration rare. I was trying to rephrase that. But, you know, I guess they try to make it harder versus what they do in Japan. But then even in Japan, you know, I can always pull a special art rare / illustration rare. So it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Alright. I think we are about down to the last maybe 9 or less packs of this first stack. And so far, just 3 pulls. I think Mega Evolutions I maybe got luckier towards the end of the first stack. Ugh. Man, this is quite the adventure I'm having right here. Metal Energy again, awesome. But be better if there's a Misty. And like I said, it has to be one of the 2 Misty cards I'm looking for. May or may not have it, but we'll keep going. Alright, because I'll see it be in the Reverse Hall slot if I do. Oh man, I'm gonna have to stretch a little. Ugh. Because when you sit down for a long time and you're kind of bending forward a lot, it can be a lot on you, especially as you get older. Ugh. Man. Like I said, we're almost the end of the stack. And so far, no better than 3 pulls. But that's Rivals, as I said, I think that is that hard to pull stuff in. Because even when I was opening regular booster packs on their own, not booster boxes, I was not having the best luck with my pulls. Alright, let's change the song. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, I mean, it's just a regular EX, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's move off these holographics to the side. All holographics that are cards. Covering up Misty. Man. Well, at least 1 or 2 more pulls. That's all I ask for. You have to pull full art. But so far, Destined Rivals is not really blessing with the luck as much as Mega Evolutions did. And of course, the Japanese counterparts, you know, of Heatwave Arena and Glorious Rocket already are much more genuine with the pulls. But man, so far, this set. Oh. Here we go. Let me just pull some more cards off the side. Coffin there. Smoliv. The Torchic. Granite Cave. The Scraggy there. A Phoebus. Okay, not bad, not bad. I will take it. Our first regular 4 out of the box. Team Rocket's Crobat. Now we just pulled a normal Crobat in the Glory Team Rocket box earlier. So, alright, I'll take it. Now, I don't know how the full art game will be on this versus Mega Evolution since they made so many changes, because 2 of those trainer full arts I pulled were originally golds originally back in the Scarlet Violet era before they decided to make golds, you know, less common. And you only got like 1 or 2 golds, so I don't know. It might be a different story with these. We'll see how if I get maybe 2 full arts each side or not. But for now, I mean, finally got another hit. Now I just hope we can pull an illustration rare, and hopefully one of the illustration rares I want to pull the most. All right, here we go. What we got? Come on, give me something good. All right, nothing. That's all right. That's to be expected. Boy, gotta really pace myself here. So we got. Once again, it seems like I always get down to the last 5 packs usually when I start counting them. Alright, there we go. Psyduck Energy. There's the Meowth. Misty once again teasing me. Ekans. Reller. Oh man, Liepard. That one was it. I think it was in Black Bolt. Or whatever set it was I pulled in. That was a nice card. Rotom. Okay, alright, nice. Got ourselves a Shaman illustration rare. And I like the artwork. Very nice. And then a Zeraora holographic. Alright, so if this box is going to be like Mega Evolutions, I should have 2 more illustration rares to go, which means only 2 more chances to pull either one of the Misty cards. Maybe not both of them, but if I can take one, I don't care. It could be the Psyduck, it could be the Lapras. Either one, I will be happy. If not, the hunt continues until I find just cave in and buy it on eBay. Which hopefully the cards will start dropping in price, because I've seen that card. When it comes to the Lapras, I've seen that card go for maybe about 20 bucks in English. While the Psyduck, well, in English, maybe $20, $30. Well, no. Actually, let me correct myself. The Japanese one, $20, $30 for the Psyduck. While the English one, I've seen it go to 70, 80 bucks. So, yeah, that's why I'd rather pull the card than have to buy it on eBay. But at the same time, buying these booster boxes, at that point, it might as well just justify it. But these booster boxes are not cheap. They can go anywhere between $250 to $400. So yeah, Desert Rivals is a set that was really scalped bad this year. All right, anyways, got a Nose Pass, Eradicate, Arrokuda. All right, the Match Tip, Toad Squirrel, Golbat, got Team Marcus Archer. Okay, Arboliva, not bad. And I didn't even ever set sleeves because I just ran out of the sleeves I just was using. Alrighty. I'll try to find a good set of sleeves here. You know what? Even though we're not playing Charizard, this is the only time I'm going to be doing anything with no Charizard in, obviously. Let's just bring the Charizard sleeves out for luck. Why not? Maybe we will pull Misty at some point. If not, well, I can always just say I tried. As we're getting down to the last 3 packs here of the left side. Alright, I think I'm going to change the music after this. I think I'm going to change it now. That's Santa right there. So Christmas in the House, as this one's called. Alright, here we go. And this one's got like a hip-hop beat to it. Alright, here we go. We got Psyduck Energy there. There's the Mankey. Rattata there. Alright. Oh man, I almost thought I had something big when I saw the reverse there. Well, Roserade, we pulled that one earlier in the Heatwave Arena box. So I could pull again English 2, which I wouldn't be mad, but I want to pull either one of the Misty cards. But like I said, it's not really 100% likely, only because anytime you think you want to pull a certain card, you're not always going to pull it. So I don't expect to pull it, but still, come on. Yeah, Christmas Miracle if I do. And I wasn't expecting to pull that Mewtwo, and I did. So, like I said, when you're not expecting it, you still could. Man. Well, I think at this point, I'm going to have to get to the other side soon. I don't think I'm expecting anything too big out of this side anymore. Now that we've already pulled the 2 art rares. Maybe one more for it, I don't know. Last pack, left side Magic. We'll see. Might have to sit back a little, guys, because I'm starting to hurt a bit. Hurting for Misty. No, seriously. Alright. Fire type energy. Hope that's a good sign. I'm going to have to get our chair at some point, too. I'm thinking that's going to be my next Christmas gift to myself. Maybe after Christmas is a new chair with more support. Okay, well, that was it for that pack. Alright. Down to the wire. We're almost about to be done. The right side, but left side, well, not bad so far. Of course, the Arboliva EX, that's Shane right there. Cool 4 art there. In fact, that was the only 4 art, to be honest, besides the 2 illustration rares. So Destined Rivals, not guaranteeing you more full arts compared to Mega Evolution. You'd be lucky to pull 1 full art versus 2. So definitely Mega Evolution is more generous versus Destined Rivals. But can it be generous to give me one of my Misty cards? We'll find out. As we are now on the final half of the box, and this will be the final part of the stream. Okay, alright, I'll take it. Cynthia's Garchomp, full art, so already the right side of the box starts with a hit. Yeah, I'll take it. But man, just if I can find that Misty card, I'll be so happy. Come on. I gotta pull it. Like I need it in my life. If I had to buy on eBay, obviously. And then my luck, I will pull it at some point. As I've done that. Not always, but there's been times I bought a card eBay and then later on pulled in a pack, which made it even sweeter, so I could have two of it. One to put in my binder and one to put on display in the top loader. So once again, we'll have to see if that happens. Alright, what we got in this pack? Come on. Well, okay. Alright, nothing in that pack. Also putting some off to the side because I have my Destiny Rebels box over here on my desk over here. Yeah, I've got here Santa saying ho 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 again. Oh boy. Oh man, come on, Misty. You gotta be here. Nope, not in this pack. Alright. Alright, with the Dark Type Energy there, there's that Grimer. Oh, Ghost Hounder. Oh, my, Misty got to tease me again. Oh, man. Alright, nothing in that pack. So far, I haven't pulled any regular EXs as of yet in this side of the box. Or any art rares, or I should say illustration rares. It's so confusing when I have to go back and forth. Like, just call them the same thing in English, Japanese. Like, why does it have to be, oh, in Japan it's art rares. Well, in the English it's illustration rares. It's like art, illustration. Same thing. I mean, I know illustration, I mean, not really, because illustration, you know, art could be anything, but still, come on. But that's just my little gripe, my little nitpick. Doesn't bug me that much, but still, it's just kind of weird. You gotta call it something different, because it's gotta be different. But whatever. Okay, alright, we already pulled in Japanese, so not bad. Plus, you know, already pulled the full art version, so once again, I'll take it. But boy, special illustration rares might be hard to pull in this set. Just like it was hard to pull one in Mega Evolutions. I don't know, we'll see. And also, because the special illustration rare being the Platesmith illustration rare on a pull, because full arts are always at the end of the pack versus special illustration rares, which are not. Since they're in the place of their verse hall, just like with the illustration rares. Once again, guys, I gotta lay back a bit. So do bear with me. I really want to move the webcam closer to me, the card cam, but I'll try to still hold it up as best I can. So my back is really getting me. Oof. That's why I'm just looking back and forth with my computer screen. Alright, come on. What we got? Misty's Gyarados Reverse Hall, that's cool. But not the card I'm looking for. I don't know, man. I'm starting to lose hope. I'll be lucky just to pull any art illustration where I don't have. But the Misties are probably out of reach, because I'm sure they probably made them hard to pull on purpose, because everybody loved Misty back in the anime, man. Misty's a fan favorite. She always will be. Remember, it's the anime, the games, like, and especially with Rachel Lillis passed away recently. Now people, you know, who watched the anime early on remember her as the original English dub voice, so that's why Misty will always, like for me, always have a special place in my heart. Like she'll always be the original Poke Girl because she appeared in the first episode of the series and was Ash's first female travel companion. But man, if I could pull either one of those Misty cards, like I said, just one of them. I don't expect to pull both of them. It would be a Christmas miracle. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Santa. You bet. All right. All right, we'll just play this song now. Just keep it Christmas, related. Even if I already played this song, I kind of lose track of what I've played, but oh well. Man, come on. Can we pull that card? Nope, not yet. I don't know. This set has been very rough. I might as well just bought some regular booster packs if I was going to expect to be this rough. So far, only an EX and a full art on this side of the box. But it's still early. We still got halfway through this stack to go, I believe. I haven't been counting the packs, and I just want to just power through it. Okay, alright. So this is my third one of this, but it's my first one in English, so that's fine. I'll take it. And we got a Mad Cargo. Alright, not bad. So now I can actually read this card, because I don't want to have to translate Japanese. So very cool. Team Rocket's Murkrow. So this is my third one, but my second one that's going to count towards my English collection. Alright, I'll take it. So that now means if there was one more art rare, if it's the Misty, which one? And that's if. So that's the bad news. I only have a chance to maybe pull one more illustration rare if there is one. Unless I get lucky and I pull two more, but I'm just going to go with my luck from earlier. Oh boy, Misty. Are we going to pull you? Are we going to pull here the Psyduck of the Lapras? Well, like I said, with how expensive that card is, it's not very likely. But let's keep the hope, guys. I'm going to try. Oh yeah, I know, there's always a chance. But, man, it's just like when you're trying to open a box, like the base set box with Charizard, and how difficult that card is to pull. But, yeah, there's always a hope. I mean, I'm still there. I've got plenty more packs to go. We'll find it. Well, I just spoiled it. Oh, EX. Wow, I did the pack trick wrong, but hey. I'll take it. I messed up there because I got distracted reading your comment and I did that wrong. That's my fault, but alright, there's the rest of the pack. Actually, is there? Nope. I guess it wouldn't matter because I still could have had a chance in the reverse hall spot. Alright, but not in this pack. Alright. I think I already showed the code card. Like I said, I got distracted. Okay, well, hey, Ethan Toho, not bad. I've got this both in English and Japanese, including the full art and the special art rare. Oh, man. So tense right now. And I mean that in two different ways because my back's getting tense. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to lean back and then lean forward when I can. If my arms were just a little bit longer, and I get closer to this table, I'm afraid if I do, I might accidentally knock over my tripod some more. Okay, one to the front, not two, because that's what I did accidentally. That or, I don't know, maybe the energy was in a different spot than normal. Oh, man. Rotom, Meowth, and a Tyranitar. Like I said, please, Pokemon Gods. And you know what you need for comfort? You need some food. I'm going to eat me another Christmas tree cake real quick before I eventually do have myself a slice of pizza here in a little bit when I get done with the stream. Because I need to get something sweet in my mouth, so that good old Christmas tree cake here. Misty, please. Alright. It's a battleground now, so I have to play that track by the same name. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Come on. Still have a chance. It's not over yet. So this stream being close to being over, honestly. So we can have a good finale. Oh, I almost thought I saw it. I saw something that made me think it was the card, but it wasn't. I was like, just a reverse haul. Damn it. Alright, we still got 6 more packs to go. Almost done. I'm almost done with my chances for at least this round of trying to find that Misty card. Because it could be in one of these packs. I mean, like I said, there's 2 Misty cards to find, but I'm only going to probably get one of them if I do. Unless they find a way to be generous and put it in there. And obviously, they don't put two illustration rares in the same pack. That's never really happened before, at least not that I've seen. Oh, if it happened though, if I got both cards in the same pack, I'd be happy. Eden's Adventure. Well, look at this. What are the odds? Cynthia's Garchomp EX Gold. We pulled gold, and not to mention, I now have the full art and the gold. Wow, ain't that something? Now, will that mean I won't pull the Misty? I don't know. Because the Japanese sets and English sets are so different. So really, even if I think I know what I'm going to pull, the English sets are like, no, you don't know. And that's not an art rare or illustration rare, but hey, it's a gold. I'll take it. Wow. I haven't even pulled gold in Mega Evolution. Or in the the only other box I pulled gold in was I think it was during Battle Partners. Oh man. Just get intense though. I still get teased, man. The gold might be the best pull so far. Oh, the Misty. She may not be coming for Christmas. Damn. I'm not gonna lose hope. It's not over yet, but we'll see. I don't know. That gold may not. It's gonna be hard to top, obviously. All right, Metal type energy. All right, Wash Rotom, MC's hype. Oh man, I'm nervous. Okay, well, it's the Garchomp show, so hey. Already, I think the only card left is the Special Illustration Garchomp. I've already pulled 3 out of the 4. And this one's easy to pull, obviously. And I pulled it in Japanese as well. Wow. Like I said, this is a Cynthia and Garchomp show tonight. Misty, I guess. No, sorry, Misty. Plus, on top of that, I've already pulled that Roserade. So I guess Cynthia's like, yeah, sorry, Misty couldn't come tonight, but I'll be here, dear. She's the champion. I mean, I guess you can't beat that. Cynthia is a champion for a reason. She's not my champion, but hey, I do like Cynthia. No hate. But still, she's not the girl I'm looking for. Alright, so Water type energy there. Oh, could that be a sign? I don't know. We'll find out. Ooh, nice! A full art. I'll take it. Oh, she's a cutie. Alright, MC's hype. I'll take it. Alright, the right side's had some more hits than the left side. But does that still mean, will I pull the Misty card? Because there's still 3 packs. Oh, I think at this point, it may not be likely. Because, I don't know, I think Destined Rivals is different because it's a Scarlet Violet era set. And I think early on, probably was only guaranteed to get maybe per booster box 3 illustration rares, not 4 like in Mega Evolutions. Since Mega Evolutions is part of its own era, not the Scarlet Violet era. So I don't know. I might have reached my quota again. But we'll see. Still got a little ways to go. If not, hey, we ended up with a good full art and a gold, so can't get it better than that, I guess. It could, but still. But for now, I just gotta keep opening. Oh, 2 packs to go. If it's last pack magic, it will be the ultimate icing on the cake. But like I said, we'll see. Christmas Miracle? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go slow. Electric Energy. The Squobits. Relor. Rhymer there. We got Hounder. Granite Cave. Okay, well, I might have almost spoiled myself. Got the Ampharos, the Ogre Pawn, Squawkabilly. Wow! Team Rocket's Moltres EX. Special illustration rare. Okay, this box has been good. Maybe I haven't pulled Misty. I might not pull Misty, but I've pulled a gold. I've pulled some full arts. And I have pulled a special illustration rare. Alright. So you know what? Misty may not be here today. Her flight might have been delayed. But hey, we got some good stuff. Already, the right half of the box has already been better than the left. And we'll do a comparison here in a moment when I get to the pull. Okay, so now we're going to do it slow. And you know what? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to move this to the front. And then, this is our normal rare. We're going to move this in between what is our reverse hollows. One of these could be an illustration rare. So here we go. Darkness type energy. Wow, it looks definitely dark. Alright. So that's starting with the Sniffle. That's 1 card. Zubat. That's 2. Nosepass. That's 3. Eradicate is 4. Ariana is 5. Manectric is 6. 7 is Psyduck. I'm getting teased. So the rare that's at the end, I've moved in front of the 2 reverse hollows. So what we got? Well, it's a Gyarados. We had Misty at the end, but now what do we have? Oh boy, if I pull here the Lapras as Psyduck, or both, that'll be a miracle. Ooh. Well, you know what? It's Misty. We'll call it good. I guess no Psyduck illustration rare, no Lapras. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's it. That's the end. Wow. So those 2 cards will still elude me for a while until I decide to either get more booster packs, my voice gets hoarse, or I just buy them outright, which I might have to. Oh yeah, I got Misty. It's just too bad it's not the ones I was asking for. But that's alright. It's close enough, I guess. They're like, hey, you want Misty? We'll just give you a reverse haul of Staryu. And hey, another holographic Gyarados you already have. But you know what? The pulls were good. I'll say, outside of not getting the Misty cards I was wanting, the pulls were still good. I mean, look at that. Regular Arboliva, I mean, that's not bad. That Shaman, though, that's a cool card. Cool Crobat. Satide's alright. Nice Clanpearl. And then the Electivire. But right here, man, these pulls. Ended up the Moltres was the last pull. MC's Hype, good card, cute. And then, man, the Garchomp show. I mean, 3 Garchomps here. The gold, regular full art, plus, you know, we got Ethan's Ho there, alongside this right here. So that's it. So, guys, we're about to wrap things up, and, well, with not too much time left, actually, till 10 o'clock, so, yeah. Alright, so give me a moment to do the usual here. I'm going to go back to my media. We'll do that. Alright, so there we go, guys. And I'm just going to fix the camera just a little bit. And let me just turn the music off. So that's it. I actually went 5 hours. No longer than that. I thought I was gonna go like 6 hours, maybe 7 or 8. Yeah. So wow, the pulls. I want to say Desert Rivals did deliver. It did deliver Misty, but they gave me one of maybe what I think. Yeah, I've only pulled at max 3 illustration slash art special illustration slash art rare. So let me get my final swig of the drink. And then after that, I will do a recap of all the pulls before I wrap the stream up. All right, so I guess, man, where do I start? I gotta get everything organized. So let me just look through everything for all the EXs, and then, man, it's just there's so much to go through here. So once again, as always, everybody bear with me. I'm trying to get everything in order the best I can. Okay, we're almost there. All right. And then, like I said, we'll get the final recap here before I call it a day on the stream. Oh man, just so many awesome pulls. It's like, whoa, man. All right, we're almost there. Oh, I kind of went backwards, but oh well. You know what? So let me do this. I'm gonna actually put the card cam back on real quick. So let me do this, and we will switch it so I can actually first focus on me. Like, can you guys still hear me? I may have to switch microphones. I hope you can. Doesn't help when I don't know if I can hear myself because I switched the card to the card cam. Oh well. Like I said, we'll just do this actually. Okay. So of course pulls. I mean, where do I start? There's so many. So let me just. Okay, you can still hear me. Cool. All right. Well, make sure because I didn't know if this switching the camera views would actually. Oh man, you know what? We're just gonna admire everything here because I'll be going through all this later. But wow, look at this. So much to go through. Like a terrestrial festival. The best ones right here are these two pools. Of course, nice A spec here. All the EXs. Oh man, like oh, and then of course the only Master Ball reverse hall I pulled. Man, when it comes to the terrestrial festival, I want to keep saying prismatic. It's English counterpart, and that's cool. And then the two Pokeball ones right here. But the gold from Battle Partners. Which would not be the only gold of the stream, but still cool pull. Nice Lycanroc, very cool Noibat, and then Aracuna, which was a duplicate because I already pulled it for, but hey, still nice. Then all the EXs I pulled, and then we get into Black Bolt and White Flare, which Black Bolt had the first special art rare of the stream. That Zekrom is very cool looking. Plus the Muna art rare, very nice 10 pull. The X Cavalier right there, and the Volcarona. Plus some nice EXs like Meloetta and Zekrom again, the Superior, and then a Master Ball right here of Landorus, so very cool. And then, man, just going through all these again, like, oh, I forgot that right there. Nice card right here of Whizmacott. You know, pretty cool EX. And plus, nice Zebstrika there, the Woobat, got the sock, and probably my favorite, the Liepard sleeping in a tree. That's so cute. Plus all the EXs. And the Master Ball of Herdier. as he herd in some good pulls for me. And then, man, just keeping it going. Like, oh, just so much to go through. I'm like, this is one hell of a recap. Of course, the stuff from Heatwave Arena. No Misty, unfortunately, but got the Cynthia there, plus Ethan Toho. Oh, that nice Rapidash. And man, just so much nice cards here. Mega Evolutions. I mean, Mega Evolutions had some of the best ones as well, like the Kangaskhan here. And that Spearow is nice. Bomb Snow there. Of course, Venusaur, my first duplicate of a card I've already pulled a while back. It's still cool. The Griano's pretty cool. Mystery Garden right there. The Shedinja, very nice. And that probably one of my favorites right there, the Heal Up tile. And then that right there, Mega Mantric. And right there, special illustration rare of Ariana. Very nice. The Wall Effect, cool to see it again. The Blaziken, probably one of my favorite pulls of the stream. And the Raticate, pretty cool. And then we get into, well, Destined Rivals. Right there with the Shaman. Of course, nice Crobat full art. It's tied right there, cool. Of course, nice Clamperl. The MC's Hype. Probably the biggest pull of the stream right here when it comes to the special illustration rares, the Moltres. And there's the Garchomp show with the full art and the gold. I mean, wow. And there you go. And that is a wrap. So, yep, guys, I'm going to get ready to wrap things up here. So, my voice, it's given out, and given that the time is actually 2 minutes away from 10 o'clock Central Time, hey, it worked out for me. I didn't go any longer than 5 hours. I can now go get something to eat after I'm, well, going to finish off my Christmas tree cake, but I'm definitely have some pizza here soon. And then the fun starts of me organizing these cards off camera. But guys, this will be my last stream here on the TCG channel of 2025. That means my last one related stream. I hope to do more in 2026. Now, it's not my last stream. I will be back on the main channel, hopefully for Christmas Eve, for my final stream before I, basically don't come back to streaming until, the start of the new year like everybody else. Like, oh, man, we're 2 weeks away from the year being over. We're already a week away from Christmas. So now, we're almost there, guys. So like I said, I'll be back next week on my main Revolutionary Cowboy channel. Now, if you're watching on Twitch or Kick, it's going to be the same regardless, because I don't have a TCG version of on Twitch or Kick. I just keep with the main Revolutionary Cowboy name on those. And right now, with Twitch, I at least get some people watching. Kick, not so much, other than the spam bots. Even sometimes Twitch sometimes has them, but hey, at least YouTube does it. Not anymore. I've been lucky not to encounter any on YouTube. Not anymore, at least. But all right, guys. That's all I have to say. Like I said, I will see y'all next week. If I don't, hey, have a Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays. As always, rock on, keep collecting, stay safe, and that's it. That's all she wrote. But yeah, once again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. If I don't see you next week, otherwise, if I do, I hope to see you all on the main channel. I'll keep you all updated. But until then, yep, same to you. Thank you. All right. The only thing left to do is this. All right. And like I said, I'll catch y'all in the next one. I was trying to find a song. I forgot to hit loop. So, all right. Now, for real this time.